Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking rumor players. I think the game's going. Good morning, hello, Chaos Ryan. Thank you for subscribing. We are continuing the run from yesterday. How did Colonist die? What is this? What? Colonist 8 died of the plague? Was that the kid we put in the crypto casket? Why did they die? What was that? What? That's the kid we put in the crypto casket. How'd they die? Oh no, we failed one. Hello, good morning. So, I will recap the run. We are continuing from yesterday. We're slowly moving on a caravan. Everybody's sleeping. We got time to recap. We started Naked Brutality Tribal. Random Colonist, random start location. We started over here, right here, in this cavern, ancient quarry, silver rich, foggy, decreased animal life, ancient uplink, jungle tile with an incapable of violence dirt mole. We found a second colonist. We were able to arrest them. This tribal attacked us. They fought bugs and fell over alive. We were able to arrest, convert, and recruit someone named Sacrifice. Twitch chat was so kind to name them Sacrifice. We recruited Sacrifice. Our dirt mole and Sacrifice became lovers. They got married, and they had a... Sacrifice became pregnant. Immediately, and they became pregnant. While they were pregnant, we also adopted a 7-year-old. After adopting a 7-year-old, our starting non-violent dirt mole and the 7-year-old both got the plague. The kid was completely dying of the plague, completely hopeless. We couldn't do anything about it. So we took ultra dangerous risks, and we ran to an ancient danger. It had really easy enemies. We were able to throw them into a caravan. We opened the caskets and just pray there weren't enemies in the caskets. There were not. And then we threw the kid with the plague in the crypto casket. We put the kid in the crypto casket in the ancient danger, and we resealed it up. And the kid was at 95% plague or something. Today, right now, we just got an alert the kid just died. So they were in the crypto casket at like 98%, and they just died of the plague. So apparently, someone took them out of the crypto casket. We tried to save our husband with the best medicine we had, but he died of the plague at 99.8% immunity, and that's when he hit 100% infection. So we essentially started a new game with pregnant Sacrifice. Sacrifice was pregnant. We did a eulogy over her deceased husband, the non-violent dirt mole, and our dirt mole spirit said, go leave this cursed map tile, find somewhere new. So we moved for a bit to this mountain caves mixed biome. We lived here. We gave birth to a kid. We've been raising up Don Quixote. There was a transport pod crash of... where's the transport pod crasher? My, who has paralytic abasia for another 18 days, and they're 17 years old, or they were 17. So we had to save them. We saved them. And we've just rescued me. We've rescued Smurf, but I'm terrible. So now Sacrifice is taking care of Don Quixote, their 3-year-old child, an 18-year-old with abasia, and Smurf, who's beat up. And Mai is trying to keep all of them alive at the moment. It's a terrible plan. We should totally abandon them, but we're going to try and keep all of them alive. Talon, hello. Bob, hello. We can recamp right here. We'll stay right here a little bit. So we're watching carefully to make sure Don Quixote's learning meter stays up real high. Good morning, hello. Nero, Undead Ant, Minoc, Mr. Booby, Keith has a knife, Console, Cthulhu, Stasad, Shotregoth, my Loxel, Talon, Bob, Luvencia, Mashed Potato, hello everybody. Things are going well-ish. Okay, get here, and we'll camp again and let the kid do some learning. We camp a lot to make sure the kid learns fully. And Fraction of Flight, hello. Okay, you can start learning, right, kid? You need some food. And we need some food for the kid. Do we have any berries? Okay, the kid's eating potatoes. Whatever. Rain shift, Darley. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. We need to cook some food real quick. Yeah, plant those down. Drop these. We need to cook a bit. Good. The kid is nature running. That's perfect. No. Cook at the campfire first. Cook here. 2-person. 15-5. 15-5. Save X. Good. Cook all that food. Okay, you can have the meal. Don Quixote, nature running. There's no predators about yet. Right, one right there. Good. Sacrifice is living up to their name, right? They're carrying this run big time. Okay. There's no prison, but whatever. We're just really Smurf is up. Smurf is up. They can walk. That's good. As long as they can somewhat contribute, that'll be a big deal. Yeah, please come help do plants. Okay, Smurf is up. We'll probably let them go live their life somewhere else. Yeah, cook all that food. Smurf, go grab berries. Do you have any... You have 75% manipulation. 17% moving. That's really bad. Okay, the kid is learning up. They're at 100, so we're going to move on in a second. Okay, the kid is fully learned up. Let's resume the caravan. We're coming back to the mountains because we're an undergrounder. So, because we're an undergrounder, let's go back to the mountains, grab all this food. Looking good. Hi, Ran Shift. Hello, welcome in. And we'll watch their learning meter. And we'll see if we see any cool places over here. We are keeping the learning meter up. That's really good. When this drops below 90, we'll do another one on the road right here. Okay, we made it here. We're letting the kid learn because it's a wholesome stream. That's right. Where's that book? In the rain. You need a good. Go read. Don't we have meals left? Okay, go feed him the meal. Kid is learning by reading, right? Yes, good. Okay, go make a simple roof. Predator check. Panther down and to the right. Panther up and to the left. Cobra straight down. You're learning great. We have a second gun, don't we? Yes. Give that to Smurf. And go read that book. It's losing tons of hit points a day. You can keep learning. Build the roof area right here. Oh, crap. And get this. So we made a roof area because the rain would take out the campfire really fast. To make a little roofed area. And we'll cook some more real quick. Can you cook a lot? Yeah, you're learning, you're cooking, you're wiggling on the ground. Perfect. We will try to subsist like this for a bit. Kid, you can keep learning. Keep learning, kid. You can keep learning, right? You can keep book learning. That's perfect. You cook all this food. Hopefully Smurf recovers more. You're up to 33% moving. That's double what you were a bit ago. That's pretty good. We're learning on the book. And you got all that cooked. That's very nice. They have stuff. We'd have to strip them to get that off them. Okay, you are at 98%. Keep learning. We can force reading, which is nice, and max this out. And once this hits 100, now we're going to reform again. So we're keeping the kid fully learned because the future is important. Don Quixote can only learn right now while they're a kid. So this is the only time we can max out and get them the best traits and things possible. Any cool mountain close to us? Mountain caves? Let's go mountain caves. Hopefully insects can defend us. Sandstone granite. We'll go right here. We are undergrounder. So we're going to hopefully let Smurf recover and then let Smurf go free. We're going to send Smurf on their way. We'll take care of mine. We'll take care of the people because that's what we do. Wholesome stream, helping people. 90% learning. Yeah. Go. Okay, we made it. We're going to settle. It's going to drop everything on the middle of the map, but that's okay. We got what we got. Whoa, we're in. Cool. That is super cool. Look where we landed. You are sky dreaming out there. Are there any predators? There's a tiger. It's way down there. What a cool map. Wow. Smurf is the huntsman of your games. Wow, Lukiva, get out of here. Changa, hello, welcome in. What an awesome map.
Mortals wave Elo in a dirt donkey.
Don Quixote, you're doing great. Don Quixote, you're the kid. You're doing awesome. You go put those... Come make a little building right here. Look at this cool map. And you are sky dreaming. Perfect. Come get a campfire real quick. You just need to start getting food first. Getting sick? I'm always sick. Body never works properly. Briskane, hello, welcome in. Torrential rain. It's okay. We need to roof this over real quick. No. Roof. Dude, roof. You need a roof before the rain takes all this out. There you go. It's roofed over. That's fine. Get the book in there, because that'll also... Oh my god. Get the book under a roof. Roof. There we go. Roof. There we go. Gotta get a little roof going. Get the tea, get the ambrosia, get that stuff. Kids learning great, good. Okay. Make a simple shack. Either they're whining. I know Mai is down on the ground. That's okay. We got what we got. Fargo pods, gift from the Jade Club. Die. The Jade Club has gifted us die. That's not what we need at the moment. But what an awesome start location. Look at this crazy mountain map. Okay, good. We've made a little room. Let's make a little prison right here. Whatever, just make a prison we can throw the other person in. Yeah, go. Grab this. Read the book. You don't need to read the book. Come cut these trees. We need to go make this real quick. Kid has learned properly. Okay, you can book learn, so let's fill that up. We can force book learning when it appears, which is nice. The only one we can force to get him really high learning. Okay, work on this, please. Oh, God. Sacrifice just got malaria. Oh, my God. We may lose because of this. Capture them. You need to tend yourself with the best medicine. Smurf, are you a good doctor? No, you're a terrible doctor. It's got to be a self-tend. We don't have Go Juice to Go Juice tend. Oh, good. We bought more medicine. We have bought more medicine. 34. We need to make a bed. Beds have higher immunity gain speed. Smurf, you need to get up and cut some trees to get them to a bed. And go feed them. Kids learning great. You can book learn again. You learn the best you can. Oh, we are going to die of the plague now. Okay, their sacrifice is ahead. Of course, they're going to actually have to get out of bed to, you know, support all these freaking people that depend on them. You thought timeouts were the star of the show. Yep, yep. They want to take care of a Yorkshire Terrier for 8 days. I don't think that's a good time for that. Wait. We're literally dying here. Get the Jade Club. It's deteriorating. Get the Jade Club. Read that book some more. Sacrifice, you're doing okay. We're gonna get through the malaria. Is everything gonna go wrong? Do they have any stuff on them? No. That's good. Okay, we've got our little area. We've got something. We're here. This is such a cool map. We don't have any defenses. You need to make a bed, just because bed gives higher immunity gain speed. No. Sacrifice. Sacrifice, you move there. And let's move your bed in for them. No. Oh, whatever. Don't get up and feed other people. How far ahead of the malaria are we? We're a decent amount ahead. We're getting ahead. We're going to survive the malaria. Don Quixote. Learning great. 65% 10. That is gigantic. We're going to live. We're going to live. And Smurf is up. Smurf is up. Good. We'll keep Smurf for a little bit to take care of my sacrifice is carrying hard. Yep. But now they're downed with the malaria. I think we can do one of these real quick. Kid is still learning great. We'll try and come make some spike traps over here. If we can just get through Smurf and we'll be really good. The kid is doing fantastic. Yeah, top that back up. Top it up. And you are getting over your malaria. We have very little food left. But we can now butcher animals and Smurf can shoot them. And lightning even struck one. Nice. Even lightning is on our side. Praise the Jade Club. We'll see if we can make a full butcher table. You are cleaning animal filth. That's okay. You want to learn at a desk. It's not needed at the moment. We are surviving. You need a desk. Actually, we'll see what learning... Until learning falls below 90%, it doesn't matter. We'll go to a regular medicine, since you're so far. Okay. Yeah, can you construct for a second? What Smurf's ideology seems very violent? Flock of ideology. Animal personhood raider. Where's that pig? That one's injured and up there. Fresh corpses, animal. We'll see what this tend is. 12%. Well, we're 10% ahead. We should be fine. Yeah, bring that in. Good, you've done a little bit here. Now I'll see if we can get this butcher table. Good, 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 good. Build, 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 build. Okay. So we're going to come out of bed real quick and make some food. Good, good, good. We got to use food or whatever. Don Quixote, you're going to want to learn... You can floor draw. Good, good, good. The kid can just floor draw. Smurf, you can kill another pig. Nice. And one over here. Nice. What a cool map. How lucky is that? We can just get some traps up. It'd be great. You are learning fine. You will bring in those pigs. We made a few meals. We are still 11% ahead, even with a low quality 10. That's great. We just need to hold on. Let's get some rice planted. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of food to take care of the bunch of people we have at the moment. A bunch of corn planted. And good thing we had a heal root planted. We burned through most of the medicine and all this insanity. Oh, we can't make heal root. Plant 6. Cool map. Probably had streamer luck turned on. We turned it on yesterday, but it turned... Yeah, I turned it off today. So no streamer luck. Just regular good. You know, it's karma for all the good deeds we do here. Okay, let's not have the base burned down. Not yet. Next tend. 56 with green medicine. That's amazing. Load. X. Yeah, cook more food. Yeah, let's cook some more food. Good deeds. Yep, yep, yep. We're taking care. Look at all these people we're taking care of. Who dislike food. You don't like eating meat. That's fine. Okay, sacrifice. Have some food real quick. Smurf will make a table and some stools when they wake up. And make that. So we'll hopefully get Smurf some veggies. Smurf is animal personhood, so they really didn't like eating that meat. So we'll try and get them some veggies, and then we'll send Smurf on their way. Don Quixote wants to eat. Good. You are going to floor draw again in a second, I believe. Good. Perfect. And you're cutting down all that stuff. Look at this beautiful setup we got going. Okay, that's way too much heal root needed. Grow some... What else do we need? We can do Psychoid. Do a line of Psychoid. Shifu! Hello, welcome in. We are trying to survive on Naked Brutality, Random Colonist. We're raising up our kid. Their father died. But we are holding on. He saved me. Yeah. Clean that up. Get all this stuff planted. Good. It is really learning well. We've cleaned everything in. Yeah, Don Quixote's just going to idle for a bit. That's all we can do. Nothing really we can do about that. Sacrifice. Almost through malaria. We're almost back up. And Mai has 12 days. Very good. Yeah, Smurf is probably very unhappy we just eat meat all day, every day. Yeah, cook some food. We did it. We did it. We're done. I think we've just survived. We've just survived the malaria. The kid's learning. We're keeping all these people fed. Smurf is recovered. We did it. No. Harvest this. Smurf wants to be a vegetarian, I believe. Okay, let's take Smurf, and I think they're done. Let's adjust this bill and go down to like 11-4. 11-4, since we'll just have 3 people when we get rid of Smurf. So Smurf is misogynist with 2 women, volatile gourmand, and they want to raid and do animal personhood. So let's take Smurf. Smurf, you can take some ambrosia, take some tea. You can take all of the berries. And you can take your bedroll, and you'll take those meals. Good. And thank you for your help, Smurf. We trust that you will be strong and safe. You're out of here. They probably didn't want to stay with us anyway. And Don Quixote's learning again. Execute him for adaptation. What? We don't murder people here. We save them. Animatree way down there. Tiger way down here. Yeah, just stay up here. Digwell father activities? That wasn't the father. That was just someone we saved. We saved him on a quest. Don Quixote's father died of the plague. The exception proves the rule, Yuhai. The exception proves the rule. Yeah, go. What melee weapon do I suggest for a tank character? A mace. So my general recommendation of melee weapons you can make is a uranium mace, but just make steel if you don't have it. But obsidian longswords with Odyssey DLC are crazy good. A little bit under that is bioferrite longswords from Anomaly. But plasteel longsword, spear, and knife are all solid as well for sharp weapons. But Persona Zeus hammers and Persona monoswords can be absolutely crazy. But I would just recommend uranium mace. Uranium isn't too useful. Maces are cheaper. Maces require less research. And maces are blunt and blunt stuns. And one of the benefits of the blunt stunning is when the enemies are stunned, they're not punching you back. So if plasteel longsword and uranium mace are really, really close, take the stun and take the cheap. Kids are the best investment in RimWorld. Yep. The Don Quixote Daycare. Don Quixote Daycare. And you can read book again. We're going to force you to read and top that right off. And we'll make some traps. Let's move the traps further down. Now that we have a moment. Yeah, come make the traps here. You know what? Clean this whole area up. Pixie and Cut Girl, hello, we're doing great. We've found an awesome little corner here. Nudist, quick sleeper, sickly. I mean, that's not the worst. They're really great at doctoring. They're good at plants. We can learn construction. Sickly's terrible, but maybe we'll try and survive with that. Okay, we'll get some traps up now. Let's make our zones real quick. Well, super safe always is just get in the building, and I always make that red. So super safe. Get in the building. Safe is get inside the walls, and we'll consider that back here. We'll make a wall there. So safe is just in here. And we'll dig through here. There's probably bugs in a cave somewhere in here. And nearby is how far away we can go and still get back inside. Then we'll do nearby. I'm very skeptical that this map is this good. I assume there's a hole somewhere, but this is an awesome map. What a crazy giant mountain. Let's put them both on nearby for now. You don't go very far. Good, you go make those traps. We'll be able to dig in, like, over here or whatever. And do better. I'm always gonna do this. Don Quixote is cleaning. Can you book read anymore? You cannot. We'll make a desk real quick. We're just gonna cram stuff in. I know we can make shelves and stuff. It's just not worth our time right now. Mood is fine. And we need to focus on survival at the moment. Survival taking precedence. Okay, kid is we're doing perfect with learning. We have 11 days for them. Okay, let's put this out. Make sure this goes out. Save the props. Need warm clothes. Wait, what? It's average low is 21C. It's currently 4C outside. Wow. Did we kick the other guy? It was Smurf. We kicked him out. Smurf was misogynist and surrounded by women, volatile gourmand, and they wanted to be a raider, and they were animal personhood, and we kept eating meat. So Smurf went on their way. They took all the veggies and they left. Okay, you are gonna learn at the desk in a second. Can you go Sky Dream? Okay, you're Sky Dreaming there. Where's the Predator? Tiger is way down far away. Good, good, good. And you plant some more stuff. Excellent. Psychoid coming in. We don't need to plant cloth. We can make clothing out of this. We'll make a big grow zone here just to get all the trees that are fully grown in there. And then we'll start getting all the trees fully grown in here. Where's all the little zones I made? Get rid of that one. Get rid of these two. Smurf didn't fit in with community. Yep. Yep. Yeah, cut all those trees. You are making more traps. Good. Or is that our first trap? Second trap. Third trap. Okay, Don Quixote learned up. You grab all this. I'll work on that. Yep. Nicely done. Don Quixote, how do you want to learn? You want to desk learn? You want to eat? We gave Smurf a gun. Food's going to be a bit. We might need to come do this. No, we can go... Random... Yeah, this start was amazing. It wasn't random. So we started randomly down here with an incapable violent dirt mole. This is the dirt mole's wife. And this is the dirt mole's child. The dirt mole died of the plague. We just went and rescued somebody here, and we ran to the nearest mountain caves. And this was the nearest mountain cave. How crazy is that map? So just good luck. We found this awesome map. Perfect for our undergrounder raising the kid. You cook some more stuff there. Cleaning animal filth. Must have streamer luck on? Yeah, I know. I didn't. No streamer luck turned off. You've had it off. It's just karma for all the good deeds we've done. All the people we saved. Okay, you're going to want to sky dream again. Okay, you're on it. No predator. The tiger's way down here. Good, good, good. All that dye is... Still got time. We can go get that later. How long till the rice? Quite some time. We're going to need to shoot an animal. Or several. Okay, we've walled up down there. That's really good. And you are making more traps. Let's go hunt. We don't really want to go too far. Sorry, little guinea pigs. The only thing we can hunt. Okay, you are learning great. There is a pig in here. A cave pig. Hunt the cave pig. Cave pig. Eat that too. We gotta just hold ourselves over till we get rice. We're just living in a cave for now. Raising the kid. Kid's learning great. Glow rest, glow. There we go. Perfect. Longest living sacrifice ever. Yep. Name sacrifice by chat. Look at all these traps we got up. Is Ixorus Huntsman Hawk a reference to Hudson Hawk? I don't know. No idea. Guy dreaming. Perfect. You keep those traps coming. Rat dead. How did it die? Lightning strike. in your sky dreaming again. You're running a Neanderthal-only colony and struggling to decide on a victory condition that makes sense. Maybe they just live happily ever after. Go to the ship. So Neanderthal might be one that's good for going to the ship and trying to claim the ship they have. But, yeah, living happily ever after is a good one. The Declare Victory mod is great. So with Declare Victory, you can, mod options, Declare Victory mod. I have it roll the credits when we lose, but you can add your own victory condition. For example, I have one that's love achieved. True love is in the air. Like, and you can have any ending you want and have it roll the credits. You can give yourself an ending if you want. Okay. We rarely get to an ending. Just did the demonstration real quick. Back to making food. Boomalone went mad and hit the trap. Awesome. Food acquired. Mad animal didn't kill the kid while they were sky dreaming. That worked out very well. That could have been bad. We could have been down there. You can book read. Let's force you to read that book. And keep that topped off on the learning meter. Okay, rice is about to come in. And we've got tons of meat. Fantastic. Is there lots of flooring on this map? Oh, there's a little bit right there. Get rid of that. Now, all the wealth is pretty much ours, I guess. That's cool. I can top off your book reading again. We're getting more traps in. Beautiful. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack Neanderthal. Menino. We should be able to run a little faster than there. Oh, there's a tiger. Let's not go past the tiger. We'll just let the traps do some work. How big is the mountain? It's huge. We don't know if it's fully mountain, though. Like, normally mountains are only like this big. They're really big now in 1.6. But I think either this mountain is actually this, or it's actually that. Like, I think, or maybe more like this. Yeah, I don't know. It seems suspicious. That tiger's getting closer. We have a bunch of traps ready. Don Quixote, you can still book read. I'm going to keep forcing you to book read. Top it off. Book reading's the only way you can sort of average better than what you normally should be able to. It's the only thing you can force. You're running a Neanderthal melee only, Psycaster only, and that is a dream. Yeah, they would be solid for that. Yep. Okay, can we get a hit? Okay, we should be faster than the Neanderthal. Just naturally, and we hit him once. But apparently not significantly. Okay. They're not really slowing down. I thought we'd slow them down. 85% movement speed still. Oh, crap. No. We'll kite them out over here. Good, good, good. They're still slow enough. They're going to break through that door. Or wall. This is the only thing they can attack. But we've slowed them down a fair bit. Kid, just stay inside the building. Okay. They're too dumb to die, so we're gonna shoot them some more, hopefully. Hopefully now we can run them in circles. Do we need the blood loss to kick in? Good hit. 70% moving. Good, good. We hit him in the leg. Awesome. Good hits. Great hits. 57% moving. We got this now. Okay, let's not risk too much. Nicely done. And we'll bury them out here as a warning. You just leave the knife. You get some sleep. You can still top off book reading, so let's do it. And then haul in some meat. Topping off the learning is so effective. And so great with reading. Service, hello! Nice, nice, nice. Let's force read a bit more. You drop below 97. We can do it. If Tough Skin Gland is basically giving somebody the tough trait, no, not at all. Tough Skin Gland is like armor. It will deflect some damage, but not that much. It's very, very low, and the way armor works is complicated. Especially with layers, like armor of your clothing doesn't really add properly with armor of the gland. It'll just deflect some damage sometimes, but probably not all that much. Okay, come bury them. We didn't want to kill them, but we had to. We used only one trap. That's good. It wasn't that expensive. Rice is about to come in, and we'll remake those traps. The tiger, where'd the tiger go? The tiger moved back down. Good, good, good. And Kid is learning fantastically. You fed Mai. Mai is up in 7 days. And we have a ton of food. I look forward to living in something better than this stupid little cave. But right now, survival and teaching the kid is our entire focus. You just stay inside. You can book read again? That's awesome. Kid keeps rolling book reading. What happened to Smurf? They were a misogynist, and our colony's all women. They were a volatile gourmand, and their ideology was animal personhood raider, and we've only been eating meat. So they very much did not like it here, and I thought it was fitting that they would go move on and live their own life. Okay, you are still learning great. Yeah, keep reading this book. Top yourself off with the learning meter. It is incredibly cold here. Been surprising. Okay, feed them. And rice coming in. We can top you off reading again, and that's what we'll do. I'm going to keep topping them off. You bet we'll have the displeasure of seeing Smurf again. Probably. You can cut all that. This is why you should get timed out. Wow, wow. I'm like A.J. Brown in the Eagles locker room. Thank you. That was a sports reference if anyone didn't get it. And currently some people would maybe describe AJ Brown as being a malcontent. So Funk Uncle Funkle is saying I'm a malcontent and a whiner. Thank you. Okay, go eat up. You can desk learn. Cleaning. Oh, you got to fall below 90. We've been forcing learning so much. Refueling campfire. We make sure you learn once this drops below 90. Make sure you can start learning. Can you not desk learn there? Can we? No, I don't want you to rest. Copy. Can you desk learn? What's wrong with desk learning? Why won't you learn at the desk? There you go. Okay. I'll put your schedules back. Just wanted to get them started learning. Anytime it falls below 90%, we want to start it back. You got book learning again. We can just force read that. All these book learning, so lucky. Yeah, force it up. As long as you keep it over 90%, you are guaranteed to get the max growth tier. But you can only start them learning when they drop below 90. So as soon as they drop to 89, you want to start them learning. Book learning is the only one we can force them to just do anytime. So we'll just keep topping it off. And we can only force them to do book reading when they have book reading appear. Okay, lots of food. Let's start another thing of corn. I like having corn on sort of different schedules. That first corn is on one schedule, and now let's have a corn on another schedule. So when this one gets to 66, and this one's at 33, we'll do another set. You can still book read. Let's do it. Force reading is just like being a real kid and not liking Star. Yep. We don't really care about that alpaca. Just let it leave or whatever. Okay, look at all those traps up. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess we'll make, we'll start, we're gonna want to carefully dig into the mountain, because I am very suspicious that this whole mountain is not solid. That's a visible thing right there. That's visible. Let's reveal it. It's visibly got something on the other side. Okay, we found bugs. That's good. That's defenders. That's not the safe zone anymore. Okay, good. We found bug defenders. We did not open Massive Mountain. So I think the hole is over here. I think there's a hole over there. I also kind of want to dig that way, because that's the... how we can take advantage of this. Let's dig... we'll dig this way carefully. Neat. Bug defenders. Pigs attacking immediately. They've got a grenade. We can just go out and shoot them, no problem. I can dodge grenades. I can dodge a wrench. I can dodge grenades. Just don't hit the rhino. Save us some traps. Get some shooting skill. Okay. Good. Body modder, slow learner, night owl. Nice. We shot him in the spine. They're at 57% moving. That's good. Okay, when they just stop somewhere, we'll just move back a little bit. He thought about throwing. Denied. Okay. Can't bury them. Jimmy is Jimmy. Hello. You can dodge grenades. Famous last words. Yep. Good. Kid learning at desk. Visitors. It's two little kids. 2 3-year-olds. And somebody selling medicine. I would love to buy some medicine. Go get that silver. Don Quixote learning up. The alpaca's running away. That's fine. Let's go buy that medicine. And no, do not sell the book. Don't sell the ambrosia. Yes, sell an advanced component. And buy yet all the medicine. Thank you. Very nice. Animal wandering away. Yeah, just wander away. I don't care. What did we random into this time? This is still our dirt mole run. Ambidexter. We started with the incapable violence dirt mole. We got a wife. We got the wife pregnant. And then the dirt mole died of the plague. We asked the spirit of our late husband. And the spirit of the late husband said, move to another map. So we moved to another map, gave birth to Don Quixote. Don Quixote's raised up to 3 and 4 years old. And we've been teaching Don Quixote here. We've got my nudist quick sleeper sickly, who's got a Beja for another 4 days. So we've just been taking care of the kid. We just got here. And look at this cool map we found. We just went to the nearest mountain with caves. So the caves can give bugs to defend us. And this was the crazy awesome map we found. How awesome is that? So we've just been trying to survive for now, but hopefully we can now dig into the mountain and make a cool map. We had a malcontent smurf for a bit. Yep. What genes did the kid get? They are half dirt mole, fast wound healing, slow runner, UV sensitive, gray eyes, great mining. And they don't eat a lot of food. So we didn't get dark vision, which is unfortunate, but we did get great mining and fast wound healing. It's a half dirt mole, yep. So maybe we'll get some other genes for him at some point, but they're decent. We can let him be a miner. We gave birth to Don Quixote, yep. And the kid has been learning spectacularly. They've been rolling reading so often, and reading's the only one you can force learn. We've been topping them off tons. Are bugs out of the zone? Yes. Bugs are not in the safe zone. They are in the nearby zone. We have intentionally stolen some insect jelly, so if we food binge, we'll hopefully eat this insect jelly and not that. It is in the nearby zone. That's true. Let's make sure that's not here anymore. Let's not go up there. We didn't get nearsighted. Yes, that was good too. Imagine learning from Smurf as a child. Wow. Wow. So I talked about I have a nephew. The nephew has a very wise rule. The nephew is Don Quixote's age. And my nephew's rule is they're not allowed to hit anything that has a face. And that's a pretty good rule. Except they're allowed to hit me with any toys I give them. And that rule came about because I gave them a hammer for their 3rd birthday. They're only allowed to hit me, and only with the hammer. Like a plastic hollow hammer for now, yes. Uh-oh, we found... we're going to risk opening this. This could be a big mistake. This could reveal the whole map. Okay, just something a little there. Looks like there's an air pocket right here. We're going to risk it again. We can make a wall here and take down this wall and bait things into the bugs. I do want to find where the map is. Because if we leave the map, we can like return over there. So it's good to know where... That... Waiting for the big reveal and it didn't happen. Let's see if it reveals. Okay. More anticlimactic. That's good. We've got a little more space here and a few more trees. That's nice. Any of these clearly... Nothing clearly that way. Let's try and just dig this way. And why don't we prep this? At least be ready for this to reveal something over there, just in case. We got nothing else to do right now. You are learning great. We've got 3 more days until Mai's up. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, I want those little pockets of crops. Would it be too cheaty to go into options, disable, fog, re-enable? If you want to do that, you can. I don't want to do that. You do you. Play however you find fun. I would not find that fun at the moment. I like the dread and the uncertainty and the reveal potential. Oh, we bought the medicine. Thank you. Okay, we got time. Good idea. We'll go get that real quick. Good call. You're at 89%. Can you start learning? Why aren't you desk learning? I don't understand. Why doesn't he want to desk learn? Not the temperature. Can you nature run out here? Where's the tiger? Way at the bottom. No? Okay. No. I want you... Cleaning dirt. No. I want you to desk learn. Desk learn. There you go. We figured... I don't know what we figured out, but we got it to work. As long as they started learning. Just get it over... No, well, you can get it over 90. Floor draw. Floor draw is an easy one. There you go. Start that up. We could also use the melee trick. If you grab a melee weapon and draft the person and wave the melee weapon over areas, if it shows the icon, that's full. But if it shows the cancel, that means it's a void. And you can even check, like, over here. There's no voids right there. I don't want to check over there, though. It's another way you can check. That's, that looks like... Nope. Oh, there's Overhead Mountain right there. Okay, that's why the color was a little different. Don't even need a weapon to do that? Oh, can you do it with this? a fist? How do you do it without a weapon? Does it work with the fist? The same? Let's go grab this. There's Ilana. Body mod or bloodlust tough. Wow. Some medicine. We can buy a couple more. And we can sell that knife. Just get rid of it. 2 more medicine. It's got infested settlement. Yeah, I only know how to do it with melee weapons, but... Oh, no, 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 no. You go back inside. Maybe there's another way. Okay, so that's overhead mountain right there. Let's dig this way. We're not selling the Jade Club. Careful, careful. Kid will start learning in a bit. Make sure you start learning in a moment. You'll come floor draw. Perfect. Kids started learning right when they drop below 90%. That is perfect. And the next round of food is about to come in, right? Wow, we're actually kind of getting low. Let's go get this. We just need a little bit to hold us over till we get rice. Mai is about to stand up. Very, very, very looking forward to having another colonist one day. One day, and we have another person. We'll bring your bedroll in. Yeah, you just stay safe, kid. I know there's tons of stuff you'd like to do and be helpful. I don't want you to be helpful. I want you to be alive. They are... We never converted them. Wow, we didn't convert them this whole time. Oh well. We'll have to convert them sometime later. What is their ideology? Medical use only drugs? Okay, we'll convert them first, maybe? It's going to take forever. Great. We failed that. But we'll proselytize them down slow. There's no roof there. That's suspicious. No, keep digging. Like each... Okay, there's some roof. Before when we were digging, there's no roof. Okay, this is the hole. This is the hole. Reveal? Didn't. Reveal? Let's see. There we go. More bugs to defend us. Good, good. We've got a path. That's got a path to bugs. Okay. Still a great map and still a great spot right here. So we'll come move this way. Maybe we'll go this way. I do like having this soil here. We could put like the anima tree in there. That'd be cool. Move that we can use cheese and put the anima tree in here. That'd be neat. Are you natural? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Kid. Safe is behind these walls. Go eat. You harvest. You need to... Okay, you need to sky dream somewhere. You can sky dream right there. Okay. I'll let you out for a second. There's still just the tiger. Good. How does one move an anima tree? So the anima tree, when you cut it down, it tries to regrow not near 40 cells of a player-made structure. So if we make 40 by 40... So if there's a wall here and a wall here, it'd be 80. So if you make an 80 by 80 circle, like this, 80 by 80 circle, that's not within 40 cells of a player-made structure. So if we center the circle right here, and we'll give ourselves a little extra, like if we put a random wall, just make a player-made structure, a wall there, a wall here, a wall here, a wall here, a wall here, like this. When the game checks what's near a player-made structure, oh, there's one right there. This spot doesn't work. How about this spot? There's a wall right here. How about this spot? There's a wall right here. How about this spot? Wall right there. So if this is the only area without a player-made structure within 40 cells, it will try and respawn there. The bigger area you do it in, so like we'd make the circle a little bigger so we can have this whole area viable. It's like a 90 to 95% chance it'll respawn there. Yep, except our house has a wall. We'd have to move our building. So we'd have to move the building out of the way. So no player-made structure was in 40 cells of this. So pick a spot. Make sure no buildings are within 40 cells of it. We can now get attacked from the newly discovered side. Yes. But they can path into the insects, and we've walled in over here, too. So the attacks they can attack the insects. Okay, get back inside, kid. Don't clean all this. And I think we're gonna move... Like, where's that circle? Yeah, we're gonna move, like, right over here. And try and move the anima tree there. And this can be crops in anima tree. We can live here. And we can have decent defenses for everything. Where can we only be attacked by one side, though? Maybe we want to be way in the back instead and no anima tree. I don't know. Maybe get way in the back. Not sure. Because some breachers would spawn over there and pound in. I would prefer only one direction needed to defend breach raids. But I guess if we do sidecasting, it'd be fine. Don Quixote. We'll see what Don Quixote likes as a kid. We'll raise up Don Quixote right and then pick what we want to do. Right now we have the bugs to defend us. We do need the traps. We are on ambient horror. We need the traps so if anomaly stuff spawns, that defends us. Maybe we'll just make our buildings up and around here for now. I really want to do a path around. A better path around. So we can make sure we can trap everything. But once Mai is up and Adam, now we'll have 3 people, and we should be much more effective. Okay. Release. Mai is up. Mai, you get a name. That's Ravening. Ravening. And let's get you on doctoring. We'll hopefully convert him at some point. Yeah, you do that. Help craft. Nearby. Same schedule. Don't self-tend anymore. You guys can tend each other. Very nice. Ravening, you don't need to force wear that. Don Quixote, we need an appropriate kid drug bill for you. Appropriately drug that child, please. He's got a bed. Okay, let's first make a spike trap hallway, and then we'll make the base nice. We'll make the base nice and neat. This is 71% grown. I want the next shift of corn coming in. I like having the corn all coming in at different times. And then start growing more Tinctoria. We can go get all the dye down there still. Ravening, go try and get this before it deteriorates. I know there's a tiger there. Oh, get rid of those walls. You don't actually want to do that right now. Good, good, good. You didn't die to the tiger. You got all of it but 3. That's fine. How is Don Quixote's first growth moment? They're only 4 years old. The first growth tier is at 7. What the hell? Glad we saw that. So first, spike trap hallway. And we wanted to be able to access both things. We could also... Maybe we just dig through here. Yeah, we'll dig through here so everything can come from the same direction. Do that. We need to get you a weapon. Who's good at crafting? Nobody. Ravening, take up the Jade Club for now. So let them crop plant, and then they'll mine this out, and then we can wall off this side. We'll just put some doors right here. And make everything come around that way. They can attack insects over there, so they got something so they don't bash the doors. So we're living in an ugly base for now, but we're raising the kid and we're surviving. Good, good, good. You guys are going to mine now? Where is the tiger? It's right there. It's got lots of stuff. Good, good, good. So hopefully enemies over there can now we'll be able to go to our traps. Travelers passing by. Some little kids. Was imprisoned, yep. Great, you're gonna run around to the whole other side. Great. Go bring in the silver while you're here. Feel better. Kid, what do you want to learn? You're going to want to desk learn. We need one of the adults to wake up. There you go. Desk learning started. Advent of the club opportunity. The 14th is drum party. Plain leather, guinea pig. We'll do a pig. We'll do a dance party with pigskin drum. Thank you for setting that up. Advent of the club. Dance party it up. Dance, dance, dance. Hopefully proselytize Ravening. Ravening. Banging on the drum for us. Fun party. Good, 2 points. No, no, no. You go this way. One of you... this way. There you go. We made it. We have a path. Good. Now enemies can come through. We need to escort that tiger away. This is not the nearby zone anymore. Yeah, don't go over there. Don't go out here. Tiger's getting a little closer. Okay, so everything has a path here and into those traps. Good. Don Quixote, what do you need to do to learn? You need to Sky Dream. Cloudwatch, Cloudwatch. Can you Cloudwatch out here? Good. Okay. Sorry, you fell down a little bit. Let's... We want to be under Overhead Mountain a bit. The kid does like... I'm sorry, the mom is an undergrounder. She likes Overhead Mountain. So let's move this wall here. And we'll get her a bedroom under the Overhead Mountain. Captain Bolero, hello, Bolera, excuse me. Welcome in. Please escort the tiger away. Escort the tiger away. Escort the tiger away. Good. Just push that thing away. Oh, you're sky dreaming again. Not working out. Enemies will bash into that. I'd like to make it stronger, but that's what we got. Let's not use steel. Actually, we can use steel. There's lots. Yeah, mine some steel. We'll make a steel wall there too. Great work. Come back inside. Stay inside, please. Now we try and make the base look cool. So we'll move up here and live in there, and we'll make a nice... paste. You move these rocks. Looking good. Cut the trees. So we'll make a bedroom in here somewhere for sacrifice. We'll make this our living area. Let's make it nice and straight-ish. Actually, we'll go right across there. Take out that turret. Stop doing that. Bring in all the wood. Don Quixote, you're learning fine. And they will dig all that. Let's put the wood outside for now. I think we're going to build up there. Fine, put the wood over here for now. Raw resources, stone blocks, wood, steel, uranium. You want a nature runner sky dream. Nature running. You can nature run out there. There's nothing out there. The tiger's a long way away. Don't go near the tiger. Don't go near the edge of the map. Please tell... Okay, that's a urn. Okay, come read a book. You want to read a book. That's much better. Come, much safer. Read the book. Stop trying to die. Okay, we'll make this livable. This is becoming livable. That'll be a bedroom and a hallway. Make a cool little base up here with the mountain. For now, everybody's happy. For now, Don Quixote's learning. Top it off. You can book read. Book read. How close are you to plant skill 8? You're almost 7. A long way away from getting heal root. Stop that for now. Your pawns keep overdosing by taking all their scheduled medically needed drugs at the same time. Yeah, it eventually happens. Eventually happens, they sync them all up, or it'll randomly do them at the same time. Nothing you can easily do to fix it. The only things you can do are to somewhat reduce it, but it'll always happen sometimes, sadly. Okay, let's... We'll have that be a research room. And this can be a nice big bedroom for them. So we'll make this the research room, this the living space, and then we'll have some bedrooms off this. Actually, let's move Mom and the kid next to each other. That'd be fitting. Mom and the kid right there, and the other person here. Guess we could do research room there, and this be the living room. Doesn't really matter. Are we low on food? No. We're just short again. They ate raw for a second. The rice just isn't quite in. Wasn't perfectly paying attention. That's okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're way down in learning. Oh, you need to eat. You need to eat. My bad. Can we get the kid learning? Why aren't you want to learn? You're scheduled to sleep. Let's schedule you anything. Okay, sky dreaming. Perfect. Sorry. Learning meter fell down. Forced weather. Fog for 20 days for one glitter world. I would like one glitter world. We don't mind the fog. We can't shoot anything anyway. Good, you're learning back up. Failing the kid wasn't paying attention. Dig all that mountain out. Oops. Put this back. Go back to triphasic. We want triphasic. We want the kid well slept. They wake up anytime. Go grab that. You're about to learn. There you go. Learn. Corn. First batch of corn is here. Ravening swimming in the little puddle. Nice. Kid on hauling duty. Very nice learning. We got some mining to do. So we'll update the safe zone, and it'll come to here. So this will be our little safe area. We can come to here. We've got the path around for enemies, safe. And then we'll move the super safe into the building up this way. Love it. Dig, dig, dig. Clean, clean, clean. Move the rocks out. We're going to need more rock space. And all that corn. We are good. So we'll dig the base, we'll clean it up, and we'll make shelves and things. Why don't we move into here and make this nicer real quick. We can at least make this somewhat nicer. We'll take this down, and we'll make this be the living room, and that be the research room. 41 is the magic number, and that's 65. 41 is where they get spacious interior, so if you're going to make a room roughly this size, just make sure it's 40 cells. 41, excuse me. To get spacious interior plus 5 mood. If they're getting spacious interior plus 5 when they research. Pretty simple to get. Good, you learn to do that. Don Quixote is learning. There's lots of wood out there. And you can haul all that in. No problem. So we're going to move up here in a bit. Can you come mine this so we can make a stove? We'll put the stove in here. And we'll make a light. Storage, priority, important, clear all. Let's move the food in there. Meals, not survival meals. All the cooking stuff. In the leaves. And milk and unfertilized eggs. And bring all that down here. Kid, learning great. He's 5 years old. Manhunter pack. Awesome. Just everybody stay inside. Good. Monkeys. Monkeys just doing whatever. Wall these off so they don't sense us. And they'll just wander around. Easy threat. Praise the Jade Club. Another easy one. Not much wood in here to do work, though. We didn't get enough steel in here. No! Right. We needed to make this. I should have made that wall first. We just wasted all the traps. That was specifically what I didn't want. Wait, why? Why'd they get angry? What happened? It hit a trap? Were they starving and they ran and ate a corpse and they hit one of these traps? Great. That was a waste. That was poorly done. I needed to make the wall here. We made the wall here. The monkeys couldn't smell us over there, so they came to this side. And we just wasted all those traps. Oh, well. Yeah, did the bugs eat some of this? Yeah, they ate this corpse. They were hungry. Sleeping sickness on Ravening. Let's make them a bed. Hit them with this. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Grab wood. Don Quixote, learning great. My God. You, please make them a bed quick. Okay. Ravening, come over here. 83. That should be fine. And now we need to make these traps. Didn't consider that the bugs would be starving. There's more bugs than insect jelly. Ambrosia, yep. For our addict. Oh, there's just ambrosia in general. No. You stay inside, kid. You can book read. Force book read. Good. Their conversions. It is coming down. And they're ahead now. You can book read again. Keep that way up. Ravening, yeah, I know you're unhappy. It's just gonna have to deal with it. All this stuff in. Can you switch to this and work on that light? Load 3-person starter bills. Deconstruct. Yeah, do you use this? Here, use the stove. Get all the wood in, please. We're gonna need to remake those traps. Don Quixote, I can force you to book read. You are surviving the sleeping sickness, which is like super malaria. No. I want you to remake traps. Go remake traps. Let the kid haul the food. No hurry on that. You deal with traps, please. Ally needing help. Ilana Levine, Archic Archotechnist, requesting a favor. Her friend Penelope, interested in learning about other cultures. Wants to stay for 19 days. They're Wasm, that is this faction. If they were a tribal faction, we could have them meditate at the tree all day. Though that's way out there. Free Glitterold. I think we take the Great Bow at this point. We could use a ranged weapon. And yeah, they can just sleep wherever with everybody else. So I think we take the Great Bow. And they get the same schedule as the child. They go triphasic. And just stay inside. And Ravening, you can have this bed. Ravening. And Taylor, just hang in here. You're good. Party! Taylor's throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. So our plan is to move into here in a bit, but I just lost all the traps and we got sleeping sickness. So delayed again. Kid, you will floor draw or whatever on your own. Oh, they can actually do work? Oh, I didn't read that. They can do work. They can contribute. That's great. They can do art. Oh my god. I would love to have some art. Yeah, don't triphasic. You're quite helpful. Make an art bench. You do art. Make us some art, please. I thought a slow learner, chemical fascination, body purist. It's okay. They can haul and they can do art. Sleeping sickness. You don't know how long you play, but you never seen it. Sleeping sickness only occurs in the rainforest and maps like that. So sleeping sickness is specific biomes only. Combat supplier. You're learning great. You're being helpful. And Taylor, go haul this in. Combat supplier. We're getting a bow. I don't want to sell that insect jelly. We can sell tea. We don't have too much money. I don't want grayless hair. We can make a normal bow. Okay, just hold the tea. No, other direction. You give him a little bit of tea for money. We'll buy one more blue medicine. Outlaw encampment. Taylor, you grab this and grab that. Are there any other biome-specific diseases other than sleeping sickness? Not that I can think of. I think it's just sleeping sickness. I believe organ decay is the only disease you can get in space. But other than that, if you have Odyssey DLC and you're like on an asteroid, I think that's it though. Yeah, all the food's coming in. We're hoping to move in up here. We'll make another couple rooms right here. For other people. The tiger's closer. Yeah, help me handle the tiger. Okay, you guys got this. A tiger handled. Okay, kid, you're safe. You're fine. We're bringing everything in. I know everything's still terrible right now. Let's start moving up here. With our funny little cave. Lit by torchlight. Go grab all that stuff. Gonna be nice when Ravening's back online. Gorehawk Assault. Good thing we got a lot of those traps up. Just 2. I don't think triggering the rhinos. So we got some traps up. And we'll snipe them a bit and then back up. Good, one down. Taylor, no. Jesus. Things do not freaking miss. Oh, you're incapable of violence. No, stay in melee. Good. Okay, that one's dead. We're okay. We'll see if we can take this one's legs off or whatever. Beat it up a bit first. Okay, you go get tended. Good. So if we take its legs off, it can never escape. So the ways we can kill it, if this is its health bar, it's really hard to see the shading. If this drops below 10%, it dies. If it's... Oh, crap. The bugs are starving, and I drafted you and you shot the bug. Good, the bugs didn't come. If that drops below 10%, it dies. If the torso, it's at 30 of 50 hit points, you can see it at the top. If that drops to 0, it dies. And, of course, if it bleeds out. But his torso's got plenty of hit points, and it's got plenty of hit points there, so we can beat it up a bit. Everybody just get inside. Please stop. You go 10 that. And we'll see if we can knock its legs off. Okay, that's good. Leave it bleeding some. Even a non-violent person can execute an entity. I never knew that. Okay, one more. Oh, one too many. So it died due to... None of this is fatal. It died because we went past that 10% mark. But that's okay. That's okay. All the bugs are coming to eat that. That's crazy. Let's move the offerings for the bugs closer. The bug offering area. No. Don Quixote, you stay inside. Don Quixote's learning fine. Bring that to the bug offering area. Bring this to the bug offering area. And come bring this indoors. Ravening was in prison. You don't take drugs. It sucks. Shame. What is our cooking skill? We're very good at cooking. We could do some fine meals, but for now, we'll hold on. So, making progress into here, canceled because we lost all the traps, and somebody got sleeping sickness. Oh, we need to move all this up. Can you have this table ready? And can you eat the tiger, please? There we go. Go grab some more wood. You come bring all this in. Get that stuff done. Gorehawks offered to this to keep them fed. We accidentally killed one. Well. Don Quixote learning great. Don Quixote can book read again. Go for it. You keep that pemmican coming. Taylor, keep the wood coming in. Ravening, are you back online? You're halfway done. Halfway to having Ravening again. We are out of all our green medicine. Well. Good thing we bought all that fancy medicine. They've hauled everything in. Okay, better. Major break risk. I know. Hopefully you get proselytized. You're not getting proselytized at all. I thought it was going better. I thought it was like at 50%. At least the kid's learning great. Nice. Lights up. Make doors. We can hold off on doing rice. We can feed ourselves in corn now. Seems wrong. Herbal medicine doesn't grow in the jungle. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. It would make sense it would grow here. Everything else grows in the jungle. Tea. Good. You're not making infinite tea. You guys are hauling all that in. We're going to move everything up into here now. Just because it isn't actually better. This room's also awful, but it sort of looks better. Looks a little nicer for now. We can get everything in here. Already low. Ravening, come bring your bed. Bring the drum in here. Good. It looks like we are living a civilized life now. Make one spot of flooring here. You move that here. Cool. Well, almost civilized. We need some shelving. Get the food. And then some shelves other places. Link. Hide in room, that's okay. Yeah, we'll get this better once we can cut wood and stuff. Ravening is 60% done. 60%. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Move that T. There, you found it. And somebody make some smoke leaf in here. Make the smoke leaf. We need to get the 2 babysitters. So Ravening is the Abasia person we've been taking care of for a long time. They were named Mai. So they're the Abasia person. They've gotten up. And Taylor is the icon, means they're from another faction. And they're someone we're taking care of on a quest. Rufus, you know you probably deserved that last time out. Rufus, you deserve every time out. You deserve all the timeouts. Just to make that clear. Don Quixote's been learning great. We've come to this awesome mountain map, and originally this was all hidden. And it was just, this was the map with this cool little pocket. And we started right here when we settled on the map. Donkey's growing up fantastic. They're 5 years old. Being taken care of 3 women. 3 women and a little girl at the moment. Good times. Good. Ravening is out of that. You can cut lots of trees. Taylor, come and get lots. You bring all that wood in. Copy. Delete. Let's move that over here. Let's move the wood storage here for now. A little closer. We need those traps back up. Oh, don't do that. Don't clean the bug offering stuff. Rufus, just to be clear, you're not disputing the validity of your other timeouts. Rufus, you said the word timeout. That means you get timed out. And people call me oppressive. That just doesn't make sense. I'm nothing but fair and impartial. Out time. That's close enough. You get one too. In storage, mech drone. Toxic problem. We're not taking care of your waste packs. But if you want a timeout, you can have one. I do requests. Is it Jade Pickle? It's not a Jade Pickle, Glowrask. It's not a... No, Mr. Urkin, no freeing them. A phrase comes to mind. Just because you aren't paranoid doesn't mean they aren't out to get you. Yep. I'm not impartial. I'm partially fair. Wow. Harsh. Harsh. Are those exterior chronological events Twitch only? Exterior chronological events. Said by Victory Man. Put user in timeout on YouTube. Confirm. See you later. Big Daddy Void, are we getting timed out? You're getting timed out, Big Daddy Void. You'd like to make a complaint, Jimmy's Jimmy? Okay, take 60 seconds and think over your complaint. Hikari, we're doing great. We're raising the kid up well. We have a cool base. We're making it nice-ish. We're hoping to make it nice. Load. Cooking crit. Yeah. Rearrange the stuff on the shelves. And we'll come make this the research room. Beautiful. Look at our beautiful little base. We'll get some wood floors in at some point. How long is Taylor here for? 12 days. 12 days. That's plenty of time to make lots of art. Do forever. Very cool. This with mods, no significant... we've got the gameplay affecting mods we have. The only ones that affect gameplay... We have one that makes the world map dark. So if we want to find a cool map, we literally have to find it. And I've modded the game to make finding additional colonists much, much, much harder. So getting second, third, fourth colonists, very hard in this. No giant piles of transport pods and stuff coming. But there's a exclamation mark mod or mods or mod list. All of them work. You can get the wood there. You can come get wood here. You can come get those. Good. You are making art. Child is learning great. We've cleaned up the shelves, so it's much better. Much, much better. And link that one too. Yeah. And we'll make some research benches. Get some art in here. They're doing art of the wrong ideology, which may make people unhappy. We'll see. No, we're Hindu style as well. And this is Hindu, right? Yes. We got lucky that their ideology... Oh, no, they're just making us Hindu art. Okay, cool. They're making us heathen art in our style. I didn't know they do that. Okay, mediocre barrack. Awesome. Kid learning great. Ravening, you've got to be almost done. Ravening's 92% of the way there. We almost got our person back up. Sickly in the tropical rainforest, not ideal. Yeah, grab all that wood. You are learning great. Mr. Erkin, free the chat. We will not get pushed to get out of here. Go trade. We have a bunch of medicine. Can we afford a gun? Not really. Strong melee, unstoppable. Heavy brow. That's a really good gene pack. We can't... There's no point in affording anything. You do have a passion for shooting. We'll give you the great bow when it arrives. Okay, expand this a bit. Yeah, bring in all that wood. we go. Lots of wood coming in. Research benches up. Go grab some more steel. Make sure you can make that last research bench. Kid, you are learning great. Good, they'll dig in all this in a bit. Oh, what the heck? They had a social... Okay, we have a gun. What the heck happened? Ivan insulted Lumpy's cooking skill. This drove Lumpy into a rage. And then Lumpy got murdered. Wow. Life is hard on the rim. Life is tough. Okay, Don Quixote, you protect the Jade Club. Yeah, we want to make lots and lots of wood so Taylor can keep cranking out art for us. You keep making art for another 10 days. Research benches are up. Yeah, get all the wood in. We need to make the base wood. Time to make the base out of wood. Let's do our living room for now. And we can make these totemic boards, which I think are super cool. Put one around that, and put one there, and put one on the way in. That looks great. I always like the slabs, how they look, and the carpets. Yeah, cut all those trees. We want lots and lots of stuff. Look how much nice the base is getting. Making our wooden mountain base. Decent. Come put the art next to the kid. Everybody just stay inside for a bit. Do the slabs bump beauty? Only a tiny bit. It's not significant. Technically, yes, but not in any effective manner. Once you have access to art, every other source of beauty is irrelevant. So this is 15 beauty for tons of wealth. Relatively speaking, compared to art. Okay, start learning, kid. Resmond, hello, welcome in. Boy and the Rats. An 11-year-old boy is being chased by 6 manhunting rats. Boy, get over here. Run. Stop taking off everything and just run, damn it. I need to make a new default clothing assignment that's just unrestricted so people don't just take off their clothes all the time when they enter the map. Run, boy, run. Everybody stay safe. We're going to put this kid on opposite sleeping schedule of our kid. So one can sleep while the other one works the desk. This time, we want to make sure we wall off that side first. We have a tiny bit of wood. Come make... Hell. How can you be missing wood? There's wood right here. Everybody else is drafted. Because they want to make all this other dumb crap. There you go. There. Just do that. And... let's block this one off too. So make sure nobody leaves. There you go. Boy, your actual name is Nashable. Nashable, excuse me, Nashable. And we'll get Nashable a bed. Oh, they can have their own little room. Nashable is Teetotaler too smart. Yikes. We'll get them to 13 and send them on their way. Insulting spree, Nashable. Nashable gets here and starts insulting us. Definitely getting rid of this kid. Definitely. Don Quixote, I unrestricted you. Wow. Good thing we didn't have drugs. The kid... Don Quixote's learning and Nashable's just insulting them. Wow. Make me a kid tribalware. Can we unnaked this kid, please? Kid tribalware. Do it out of light leather. Who's the crafter? Taylor. Taylor is the tailor. Please make that kid some clothing. Nashable can go live with Smurf. Yep, yep. We saved Smurf, but Smurf was misogynist, Gorman, volatile, and their ideology didn't like eating animal. They were animal personhood raider. So they wanted to go eat veggies and raid stuff, and our colony was all women. So it just made sense that Smurf wouldn't stay. So we sent Smurf on their way. And we'll send Nashville. Another supremacist raider. Ski-toller too smart. The boy, not welcome here. Insulted. They showed up and just started insulting us. We're better off without Smurf. Isn't that always the case? So we'll get Nashable to 13 and then send them on their way. Okay, the rats are... We should change our ideology to timing you out. Yep, yep. You tried to get your emotes in. No. Denied. Nope, no typing, Mr. Erkin. Okay, the rats survived. The people survived. Okay. Okay, we're allowed out. We can go out. Back to work. Don Quixote, you stay safe. Nashable, you can go out there. Party! Ravening is throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. If you draft the party thrower, the party gets canceled. Nashable, are you wearing clothing? Yes. Can you put on... There you go. Much better. And you've learned great. And we're cutting trees. Nice. Base is coming along. We'll make everybody bedrooms at some point. Where we're working on them. Nashable, you're gonna have that room. We're gonna put the... Oh, we could... I don't know. Yeah, we went out. That's fine. You can have that room. The mom, Sacrifice, and Don Quixote definitely going up here. We want Don Quixote under overhead, and the kid, of course, needs to be next to him. And get all this wood. We need lots of wood. More art started, please. The barracks is somewhat impressive while half constructed. Everybody's super happy. Food's coming along great. Our next batch of corn is coming. Do a big batch of rice just to make sure we have food. Are any predators around? No. Great. If you brain damage a too smart person, does it get rid of too smart? It does not. Too smart would remain. If you're asking a serious question. Welcome in, Oculus Prime. Using hemogen packs for blood transfusions for injured pawns. A vanilla, non-modded action. That's Biotech DLC. You have to manually schedule it via operation. If they're doing it automatically, it would be a mod. For some reason, when we try to write, it's okay, but when you write ASD, yep, it becomes a problem. That's true, Mr. Erkin. That's true. That's true. Ooh, an excellent sculpture. Things are getting nice. Put the excellent one over here, actually. Get the beauty up over here where people come sit. Some people never learn. Says Old Man Lobus, who never learned. Yep. The only rule is this is a dictatorship. And we're going to put one over there. Looking pretty neat. Very impressive barracks. Beauty here. We're getting mood while you guys are over there. Oh, that looks cool. And we'll move people into bedrooms now. We'll hopefully keep the art flowing. If you give a jogger peg leg, will it become a slowpoke? They'll be slow, but they won't have the slowpoke trait, no. They'll be a jogger on pegs. As your physics teacher told you, this is a democracy. I tell you what to do, and you do it. Well said. Urkely, hello. Imagine a fire in the base. Yes, as worshippers of the Jade Club, it is my personal RimWorld religious belief that RimWorld bases always should be flammable. So we always make our base flammable, and we don't make our own fire foam packs. You have to pay the iron price for fire foam. Okay, make some more shelving. Nashable is sort of learning. I don't really care about Nashable so much. Okay, good. Lots of wood. Lots of arts coming. Taylor's here another 5 days. 5 days of cranking out art for them. Hopefully I'll have some we can put in bedrooms and things. Ravening, were you good at social? Yes. You go talk with them. Bulk, good trader. Light leather, plain leather, camel hide, panther, wolf, guinea pig. Yeah, sell all that random leather. Keep the dye. It's only worth 9 cents. Versus manual on organic farming. Killer's Intro to Surgery. Killer's Intro to Surgery. And we need to get Versus book on plants, too, obviously. Killer Intro to Surgery. Well, that's awesome. We have to buy that. What a cool book. And come put the bookshelf here. And more art has arrived. Love how a child not wanting to do drugs is an instant deal breaker. Yep. If you ally the traders, can you request trade ships on the console? Only with Odyssey DLC. With Odyssey DLC, you can... Yes, I'll answer again in a bit. Sorry. Good. Bedrooms come in. Art come in. Let's give them a thing. We'll make torches in all these rooms. We're going to be going through lots of wood, but that's okay. Looking forward to getting to electricity. Okay, dig more. The room's dull. That's fine. Okay, wood that. We don't really need to wood this room. It doesn't really matter. The hell did they walk into those bugs? What are they doing? Why? Why did they detour all the way up there? What was that? There's a low shield up there. We need to change the super safe zone. Super safe needs to come up here. Good. Keep making... You're making art still. That's terrific. Now let's move Ravening into a bedroom. Jambo is 13. Wow. All decent. Jambo, yeah, Jambo is 13. Oh, well. We'll try and get their low shield, too. At some point. Okay, bring in all the wood. Make more art, Taylor. Taylor's here. Another 4 days. Fantastic. Base is coming along great. Look how much progress we made. Now we can paint stuff. We'll paint things green for the Jade Club. Let's go pine green. Pine green and some golden art. Pastel yellow. And that's nice. People are going to show up and think it's gold. Nice. Looking great. Nice little place we got. Jay Linton, hello, welcome in. Keep the wood coming. Let's make a torch. More wood. Mora, hello, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Look how cool things are getting. Sacrifice, you're here. Don Quixote, you're there. Taylor, you're there. Everybody's got a room. We'll make some more beds. We want the stuff to keep coming, though. Yeah, put this in here. Hey, that's a different style. No, that's Hindu as well? Oh, okay. I thought that was different style. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, all the alpacas are far away. It didn't get any of the... Oh, it did get one there. Okay. We're good. Oh, they hit all the traps. Okay. Done. Don Quixote, stay inside. Don Quixote, still learning great. Is Run going for jeans? We don't plan past tomorrow. We're trying to survive tomorrow. Right now, our long-term goal is raising Don Quixote. But look how cool everything looks. We made a cool little base. We'll get some more spike traps up now. Yeah, make all that mad cassowary. Stay inside again. Taylor, 2 days. 2 days of art making. Neat. Don Quixote, learning solid. Nashable, learning solid. Rice, here. Stop making rice. Turn the dye back on. We'll paint the wooden floors. We'll make them like darker wood. That's a cool base. The cassowaries calm down. You guys can go back out. Let's paint the walls and doors green. Neat. We can paint that green. Nice little accented base. More art for you. Throw that down. That one is... What quality is that? Good art? Normal, normal. Put the good art in people we care about's rooms. And we can put that one there. Yeah, get all the traps back up. We'll eventually get out here. Can we get ambrosia? Go for it. Get the ambrosia. At least some of it. Disease flu on sacrifice. Okay, Ravening, you're up. Should be fine with just regular tending. Yeah, they're going to be fine. And wood's coming in. You need to start learning. Wandering, you want to... No. Go learn at the desk. Perfect. You started learning. The moment they drop below 90% learning meter, we want to make sure they start learning immediately. What a fine start we're off to. Taylor is gone in 16 hours, so we'll hopefully just do one more. One more art for Taylor. I'm going to force you to make it. Ravening, take care of sacrifice. We haven't gotten to heal root yet. How close are we to plant skill 8? Halfway there, halfway there. And you can put that art here. Slightly impressive, decent, dull. That's great. Living on a prayer, that's right. Paint it up. Raid, prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, let's go practice shooting. No. Come this way. Oh, they're surrounded by elephants. This is definitely not going to backfire. It's humps. 2 melee. I think they're Neanderthals. Okay, good suppressing fire. They're going to turn around. They're going to turn around. They're going to... Oops. Meant to turn around sooner. Are we trigger happy? We're 4 shooting. We're just very bad. Nice. Good hit. Okay. Shot in the leg and shot in the hand. Leg shots are great. If we're faster than they are, it makes it easy. We'd like to beat them up a bit. Neanderthal. They're going to go fight the bugs. Good hit. Gotten our hit. Okay, they're attacking. Come open the door for him, please. The hell is everybody? Good. Get slowed. Close the door. It's closed. Okay, they're going to go fight the bugs and die. They might kill some. Uh-oh. They might kill a lot. Wow, they're going to kill... Yeah. Hum's tough Neanderthal killed a lot of bugs. But that's okay. We can defend ourselves now. Shuttle is here. Thank you, Taylor. Pod arrived. And there's our Masterwork Great Bow. Why don't we give that to Ravening? Show you the trick I did for dealing with people with addiction? Some tiny room or blocking somebody in? If you wanted, you could just wall someone in with food to deal with addictions. I don't know what trick you're referring to. But yes, you can wall someone in a room with food, and then they don't have access to drugs, and they'll get over the addiction. Yeah, just make a zone, put some food in there, and that's one way to beat addictions. We need to go up here at some point. We need to get these guns. Erotomaniac, thank you for stopping by. Things are going great. Nashable grows up in... What is that, like 15 days? And you have your first growth tier in like 4 days. Awesome. And you're going to make max growth tier. Perfect. Okay, everybody's allowed out and back to work. Come remake those traps. We'll let the rot stink go away, and then we'll come get this low shield and come get these guns. So we lost a lot of bugs there, but that's okay. We have bugs there to defend us, and we can use the traps to defend ourselves. But I would like to get rid of lots of that wealth. A lot of our wealth is building wealth. No, actually, not much. Only 3,000. A lot of wealth on corpses, apparently. Wealth buildings is going up a lot. Yep. Okay, stop cutting. Stop cutting and remake stuff. Remake traps, please. Don Quixote has made it. They've made the growth tier. Go Frenzy Don Quixote. Perfect timing. Who is the best constructor? Let's try and make some better beds. We'll just make a big pile of beds. Short word! Thank you for subscribing. 8 months. That's almost a baby. Almost a Twitch baby. Thank you. You are over the flu. And then you can construct. I always like the research benches. Let's make, what color do we want the research benches? Let's do white. White, so we think the room is nice and sterile and clean. Those white. Nashable, nature running about. You can nature run in the cave. That's great. Looking forward to Don Quixote's first growth tier. And you are now, I think that's flu done. Flu done? 96%. Yeah, it's done right now. All that wood is brought in. We got some ambrosia in, too. How is Ravening's conversion going? Not really at all. Yeah, you guys can paint. Somebody paint something. Let's turn up T on you two. 50 and 60. There you go. You get those traps in, and then we'll make beds. And you're hauling in all that wood. Nice. We have a nice supply of wood. It's not going to last long at all. Okay, go get some more. When we make all these beds, it's all going to go. Do more Tinctoria. So we're looking for higher quality beds. Higher quality beds are good for rest effectiveness. Less time sleeping, more time working. Mysterious cargo. Oh, that's a terrible idea. Nugfur. We don't have Void Sight Serum to deal with the unnatural corpse, golden cube would just wreck us. It would infect everybody before we study it, and we can't deal with a Revenant. Let's not do that. Air Elemental, hello, welcome in. Let's see if we can get excellent beds. Okay, all those traps are up. Don Quixote, you age up, like right now, right? Right now. Don Quixote about to age up any second. And Nashable running around. Nashable still got like 12 days. Don Quixote only got 3. I think it's 50-50 chance 3 or 4. Let's give them their double passion for plants. They're strong melee, so that's tempting. Fast learner, easy. Fast learner, pretty. Gorman, pessimist, tortured artist, greedy. Mining, intellectual. We need somebody with plants. Usually I like to only do one of plants or mining, because they can only have drill arms or field hands if we want to do that. But we need plant. We need someone with a passion for plants to get to heal root. And though sacrifice will get there, it'll be nicer to have somebody else. Good, now you can do work already. Fast learner, burning passion, mining. And now you can learn to do plants too. Yeah, learning to. So, one little crop at a time. Normal. Okay, we'll bring in all the excellent beds. Normal. We'll move these things around. Okay, we'll wait for Don Quixote to move. Put that over there. This is sacrifice. We'll put us in the excellent beds, of course. Take the excellent beds for us. And that's Don Quixote. And we'll get some dressers in now. Take care of us first. The starting wife and the favored child. Got the bike helmet on. I love the kids' helmets. And paint these green. That's a good bed. Paint that green. And we'll work on some more beds after this. Are those gold sculptures? Everything is wood. It's all painted wood. Gutworms on sacrifice. Ouch. Let's use medicine and try and get rid of that a little faster. We have plenty of food. We don't need up the food. When I painted them gold, I knew we were going to bamboozle people. We like to paint the base here. It makes it look cool. I like our little base is nice. And we'll make this wood as well. We'll paint that one white so it looks sterile wood. Oh, we got heal root. We got the plant skill 8. That's fantastic. Don Quixote learning to do plants now. That's awesome. There's a gorilla. I don't see any predators about. Such a pretty base will look nice as it burns down. Please no spoilers. Should anyone be doing plants? Yeah, I don't care if we fail harvest. We got plenty of food. They got to learn sometime. If they fail to harvest corn, that's okay. We got food. We can just grow more rice. If things are critical, we'd make sure to hire people, but we're getting on plant skill. We're already up to plant skill 3. We were at 0 not long ago. Okay, let's do another round of beds. Nice rocking out to the Odyssey music, Odyssey song. This is a P music song, I believe, titled Odyssey. And go get more plants. Can you stop pooping on the floor? Please dismiss them. Thank you. Good. Kid is floor drawing. Good bed, good bed. Okay. These can upgrade. And we'll put this stuff in. Move that. Move that. Deliver, deliver. Make sure everybody has beds. Excellent. Well, we'll upgrade somebody's to excellent. Don't need more good. Don't need more good. Don Quixote, learning plants, fast learner. They are flying along on skills. Oh, I gotta remember they're also sunlight sensitive. Ravening, ravening, ravening. No, 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 no. Ravening, ravening. Yeah, I know that bed's better, but don't sleep outside. Provisional workers, Dominus of the Commonwealth. Needs people to help set up a training ground. One colonist, 13 years old. We don't need a masterwork nerve spiker. Now you need to go learn. Learn a lesson. Your gutworms will get tended. Ravening on this. There's 100. That was a perfect tend. Fantastic. Yeah, masterwork nerve spikers are pretty common early in the game. They're not worth a lot. And when you're super low wealth, it only offers you things that are low wealth. So we'll be offered many nerve spikers. Just the nature of the early game. Okay, there's an excellent bed for Ravening, Sacrifice, and Don Quixote. That's good. Let's switch this around. Let's put Ravening in the better room. And that one can have that. Then can be the prison. Paint these all green. Early game day 150. Yep. Progress is slow on Naked Brutality Tribal modded, so it's much harder to find additional colonists and when we play bad, which is way more fun. Darth Strider, hello, welcome in. But look how cool the base is. Let everybody haul that stuff in and we'll paint. We do not need more tea. Please stop. Yeah, they're painting things. The prison room is red. Let's get the sterile wooden floor. It's not actually sterile wooden floor, but we're gonna paint. We're gonna paint the floor white in there. For prison break, some streamer will build a wall to block the door and will stop the prison break. When you try to build and block the door, the prison will try to mine. Is that normal? Berserk. For berserking prisoners, you can build a wall and stop them. For prison breaking prisoners, you cannot build a wall and stop them. No. The living room bed's kind of like a dragonfly. You aspire to be at day 150 and be able to build half the base. Yep, yep. This is professional RimWorld. We're living in a cave in wood after 2.5 years. You know, whitewash that floor. It's sterile wood for the research room. We'll make those shelves off-white limestone. Make those shelves limestone, I guess. And then we'll paint... We'll start making these rooms darker wood one at a time as we get dye. Did you get tended yet? Scatter drop pigs. Okay, everybody come inside. Scatter drop, prepare. Oh, no. It's just prepare for a while. You can go shoot them. You guys stay inside. I know medical treatment's needed on the gutworms, but hold up. Okay, we've got our best shooter with the masterwork bow. Let's see if we can injure any of these pigs. Wow, one already dropped. Oh, crap. We hit it in the pelvis. Awesome. We should be able to outrange it. There you go. A Poicob for shooting with a awful... No. Yeah. See if you can hit him. What's our chance to hit? 16%. Here, just be one out of their range. Nope, don't get shot. Oh, was a little slow. We got hit in the shoulder. That's not good. Nope. Don Quixote no longer grow frenzy. That's a... Oh, crap. Okay, you're done. Go. Pin them. Oh, they were attacking. That's why we didn't get free shots on them. Okay, good. An 89% tend. Your gutworm's at 205. We'll deal with that. Okay, let's see if we can get any free shots on... Nope, never mind. Just let them go fight the bugs. Pigs are supposed to have foresight. I don't think it has much of effect until it goes beyond range 26. So since it doesn't go beyond range 26, it's actually not that bad sight. You don't let that... Great, we just let him through. I don't want him to bash the door, and now he's going to bleed all over the room. Great. I'll bury them. Maker is always really good. Maker's always fast learner and usually crafting and stuff, but they were a pig. Make some more graves. How dare they bleed on our stuff, right? Good. Don Quixote's learning. Clean up that grenade. Still, not even a quarter... Well, a little past a quarter of the way to dirty cooking area food poisoning. So a little blood, not a big deal. Go. We got a machine pistol and an awful auto pistol. Leave the awful auto pistol. And what was this weapon out here where we hit this person in the pelvis? Molotov. We don't need it. Okay. The bug is eating pig. Crap, they're all coming. Freaking hell, you put it on the damn door. No, the kid's gonna get killed by bugs. Don't fight back. Don't fight back. If you don't fight back, they'll calm down. They'll calm down. Don't fight back. Don't fight back. They'll calm down. They'll calm down. They'll calm down. Did they hit another trap? Crap. Don't fight back. Let them calm down. The bugs starve, and then they try and kill us, which is not ideal. Okay, kid saved. We need to offer more food to the bugs. Offer more food to the bugs. Good, good, good. Your nature running. What the hell? What the, oh, you punched! Damn it! The draft bug where you draft someone, they automatically punch. So dumb. Why can't the bugs eat the pigs? They are eating the pigs. That's the issue. They're coming to eat the pigs, and then they're hitting the traps and getting angry. That's why we put the pig up there. We need to remember to offer them more food. So they're coming to eat the pig corpses, and they're hitting the traps up here. And that would make them angry. But it's okay. It's just Nashable. We didn't really like Nashable anyway. They're the teetotaler kid who wants to be a raider. We'll let them go live their life when they age up. And we'll remake these traps. Good, we survived it. Alpacas starting to run away. Fine, go ahead. You can leave. It's all good. Don Quixote already up to 6 plants. Fast learner, pretty awesome. You've already surpassed... Never mind, you haven't surpassed Ravening. You've already approaching your mother in plant skill. Pretty good. Uh, 96. Gutworm's done. Gutworm's gone. Beautiful. You're learning up. Traps are coming back up. Any predators around? No. They haven't lost anything. We still want the bugs to defend us. I just need to remember that when corpses land, they will get angry. Can everybody clean for a second? Please clean all the base. Don't spread the blood around. Okay, done. Good work. And lots of dye. Let's slow down on the dye for now. Let's start dyeing. Let's start making things dark brown. Burnt umber. Burnt umber flooring. And paint the bedrooms first. You are 6, almost 7 plants already. Fast learner Don Quixote. That's so good. And traps are back. You clean all that. Okay, there's no more pig for them to eat. That's unfortunate. Don't clean up here. Stop doing that. Do clean this. Bulk good trader. Let's have Ravening go talk to them. See if they got anything cool. We have a little teeny bit of money. We can sell the Ambrosia and just get more. Twilight Harps. Archaeologist Whip. We don't need those books. And just go get more Ambrosia. And we'll sell it to them. Grab all that. We have a lot of tea as well, I believe. Can we get rid of more tea? Do they take tea? Yes. We have a lot of leaves, so. We'll just make more. Hopefully we can start researching soon. We'll just make the cool base cool. Don Quixote being a fast learner is oxymoronic. Maybe. We don't need to buy clothes yet. Just sell all the tea. And dismiss them so they stop pooping on the floor. Versus. It's a wimp. Starjack wimp. Versus. Sounds right. Sounds accurate. And we'll paint the floor here. And get all those floors painted. Make the bedrooms look cool. Kids are reading books. We do need a little bit more wood. Golden statues. Yep, definitely painted wood. Tea drinker, hello. They remind you of the glorious timeout. Wow, Big Daddy. Wow. The kid is read 7. Yep. We're painting the floors dark brown. It looks neat. Manhunter pack. Oh, crap. Do we have any wood? No. See if we can stop them running in by walling that off. Hopefully they come around to the other side. Don't hit all the traps. Don't hit all the traps. Too late. They hit lots of the traps. Great. Just stay inside. Wall off over here, too. Why such a large growing zone? We can always gift food away. It's simple enough to throw it away. Oh, these growing zones, it's automatic tree cutting. So, any tree that is 66% grown only gives 50% wood, so there's a big early harvest penalty. So to maximize how much wood we get out of the map so we don't have to keep going further and further, when I want wood, I just check the box. Anything in the grow zone, trees, heel root, berries, ambrosia, whatever, is harvested at 100% automatically. So I just have the habit, I make a big grow zone. When I want wood, we check allow cutting. When we don't want wood, we uncheck allow cutting. And they automatically get only the fully grown trees, and it maximizes how much wood we can get from the map. It's really effective on arid shrubland and tundra. It's not so big a deal here, though. You have a very powerful colony. Should you wall off the edge of the map? I don't know how to answer that. If you find that fun, sure. How would you wall off the edge of the map, and what does having a very powerful colony have to do with it? I don't understand. You can't wall to the map edge, so you can only wall to there. So I don't know what walling off the edge of the map means and what you're trying to accomplish. You gotta... You're learning. I mean, if you make a wall here, for example, if we made a wall here, imagine we could wall across. There we go. Enemies that spawn here will just, it's like a speed bump. They'll still just spawn here and bash this wall down. So if you need a speed bump, it can be good to make a speed bump like that. It's really good for sappers and breachers and things. Give yourself a little bit of time to do whatever. Good. Heal root's coming. And hopefully, once these animals go away, we'll be able to go outside and get some wood. Nashable has aged up. Let's make them some clothing. Make them camel tribal wear. And grab me some cloth. The Empire is giving you our second chance to kidnap an Stellar. Nice. Can you become Emperor? Not in the game, no. What's the max title? The max title you can get for yourself is Archon, but you can kidnap the Stellarch, and you can have a Stellarch that way. Are we going to eat the kid? No. We're going to give him Nashable, Teetotaler, Too Smart. Too Smart hard workers, actually. They're really good. Maybe we keep them. You can start learning to do that. Hopefully we convert them. Oh, you were asking if they're going to eat the Stellarch. Yep, don't know. What's the highest roll you can shock lance? Why wouldn't you be able to shock lance the Stellarch? Out we go. At one point, wasn't it the case that if there wasn't a path to the base, it increased the likelihood of mortars drops? Not that I know of. Is that true? I don't think it was ever true. If people said that for a really long time, yes. I don't remember that ever being true, but maybe it was true sometime really long ago. Okay, move these rats. But you've certainly heard people say that for a long time. Are steel or plasteel traps better than wooden one? What does better mean? If you mean do more damage, then yes. If you mean better, then not necessarily, no. You can click security, click the trap, hit I, and you can see the... Where's the damage number? Trap spring damage, 8, and then you can change material. Gold does 15. Plasteel does 22. You can see all the numbers in-game by hitting I. And what you define as better, you do you. There's no one objective criteria of what better means. Yeah, steel traps can be very effective, but you probably want steel to build your base. When you have 1 billion steel, like go for steel traps. If you have 1 billion plasteel or 1 billion bioferrite, do that. But generally, just make traps of whatever material you have most abundant and easy to get. Cool. We've got... The base is looking way cooler. Okay, get more wood. We need to build up some stockpile of it. I like our sterile research room. It's just painted wood. It isn't actually sterile. We painted the floors in here. It looks neat. Timeout traps, best traps. Wow. Stone traps take a really long time to make. Yep. Again, you can hit security, click a trap, hit I. Wooden traps take work to build 38. A sandstone trap takes 269. And marble 296. Granite 323. So stone traps take roughly 10 times longer to make than wood. There are no objectively good things in RimWorld other than Smurf, but there are objectively bad things, like Huntsman. Yes, correct. Exactly. Unnashable, go get this stuff. We'll get you a weapon of some sort. There's a machine pistol around here somewhere. Oh, we have another auto pistol. Take the auto pistol. And you can go to this machine pistol. And we will make a shelf for the Jade Club. We don't have enough Jade yet. Okay, so. Very critical. You're all club. We'll paint it green. Stone traps do give skill up still. I don't know what that means. All traps give skill when you make them. Anything you make. Constructing anything gives construction skill. I got 4th in Remianship because they did time enough people out. Correct. You like construction skill. You're wondering if there's a decent way to level construction without bunning a bunch of wealth. If you want to level construction, just make something that takes a long time, like game of boards and chess boards take a long time. Start making it. When it gets to work left 1, hit cancel, and you get all your resource back. Smoothing doesn't give as much experience per time as other things, so no. Constructing gives way more... Constructing actual things gives more experience than smoothing. So it's just time spent constructing. And if you really, really want to be tedious about it, just make something and cancel it when it's almost done. You could do a stone trap if you wanted to just do a stone trap to be almost done and cancel it. But you could do game of boards or whatever. Granite traps are fine for that. I mean, the chessboard's fine. Whatever. Nashville grew up so fast they came at 12. They showed up, what, 11 3/4 or 12. But neat. We're haul everything in. We've got a little bit of wood. We are ready to just research now for a bit. Any predators? No. Don Quixote, learning great. We'll get back to researching. They're an adult. They're 13. In some ways, they're considered an adult. In some ways, they're not. Now you can grab medicine. Good. Research away. Are they marriage adult? No. Visual adult? Yes. Body size adult? No. Work tab adult? Yes. Save the kids adult? No. 18 is when they turn fully adult. Let's get electricity, I guess. We got complex clothing now. Excellent. We'll start making some clothes. Cloth is coming. Can we get rid of Nashville? They're actually okay. Teetotaler, too smart, hard worker, passion with construction, art, and intellectual. Double intellectual. They came with the double intellectual. We didn't see that until they turned 13, so we're just sitting around and researching. We'll let them research. Kid is fast learner. Maybe we'll have you learn to tailor. And we'll make lab coats. If we're just going to research, we'll make lab coats. Teetotaler, ignore everything else. Well, we also didn't know they had a passion, double passion, and intellectual. We didn't see that until they aged up. Okay. Tortoise incoming. Tortoise incoming. We survived. Don Quixote learning to make lab coats. Gonna be some bad lab coats. You've got the Jade Club in the sterile wooden research room. We've got lots and lots of food. McCluster. Yikes. Young beggars. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Young beggars are begging for 360 silver so they can buy back their friend. Of course we're going to help. Don Quixote. Oh, you need to go learn. Can you go Skydream, Cloudwatch? Skydream? Yeah, go do that. Nashville, go give those kids money. We've gifted them stuff. Yeah, we want to make sure you're learning. Good, the kids are leaving that way. Good. Good, good, good. Staring up into space into the rain. Cloud watching in the rain. Not sure how that works. Okay. There we go. Get a little bit more wood. I like how they still swim in the little pond right there. And we got lab coats getting on. Let's bring this back a bit there. Pond, yep, yep. Very loose definition of pond we got. Crafting 2. Plants 10. And bring in the wood, have it ready. You are learning. Don Quixote learning great. We'll get cloth for more clothes. I'm liking it. Got a cute little base. Everything's going smooth. We can make some hats, I guess. Let's make cowboy hats. Just make them out of whatever. Donkey good at shooting? Nobody's good at shooting. Donkey does not have a passion in shooting, no. Pigs? Well, they can just leave. Yak sitting. Inekos, Knight of the Commonwealth making request, wants you to take care of their favorite pet, Bon Bon the Yak, for 17 days. Key, A male high mate. Wimp, slothful, steadfast. No thank you. 3 glitterworld medicine. We'll do that. We'll take care of that yak. Are those statues religious? They are... We are Hindu ideology. We randomed Hindu style. So they are Hindu styled. Go rescue Bon Bon. Back to just researching. Multiple angles attacking immediately. Okay, just stay inside. Let him go fight the bugs. Or just hit traps. Okay, one group down. There's Morg. Morg is always underground or quick sleeper. Underground or quick sleeper. That's one of the devs. Okay, it was a tough fight, but we did it. A tough fight, but we did it. Wake the mechs. They wouldn't have put a dent in the mechs, really. Clean up the corpses. Go tend this person. We help people here. Wholesome stream. Haul. Bring in the beer. Morg just stopped by the colony to file a bug report? Maybe. Nope. Oh, they died. We were trying to save them. We failed. Okay. Remake all the traps. Don Quixote, you need to come back inside. Your job is to stay alive. Go learn Don Quixote. Learning a lesson. Perfect. Very nice. Let's get a couple more traps in. Wholesome, that is a word you would use to describe this stream. Thank you, Rufish. I appreciate your honesty and wisdom. There were bugs to report, and they were too dangerous. Yep. Chinchilla self-tamed. No, just release it. Oh, it's a farm animal. Good, it won't even come by. Any more wood? Okay, you can stop cutting trees. Stop cutting trees. Vegan? I just don't care enough to get the animals. It's just not worth the effort. Is that a mech cluster? Yep, there's a mech cluster. It's got a big turret, 2 Militors, a Cyclops, and a mini turret. We're flying along, hopefully back to research in a bit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Lenster showed up and dropped all their loot. Great. Thank you, Lenster. Okay, well. Yep. Nearby privileges have been revoked. Or restricted. Good, we're just researching. Don Quixote's learning great. Let's get to electricity. Take care of Bon Bon. All going great. Smooth. Don Quixote's growing up strong and big. Heal root is here. We'll do one more batch of heal root. We don't need psychoid. We've got extra leaves. We've got plenty of food. I like how the corn is all staggered and comes in at different times. That's good. We're not just getting a one big lump of corn. It comes in pretty regularly. Let's paint this. Paint that green. And we'll cut these trees. Build up a little more wood if we can. So we'll let Don Quixote age up to 13, and then we'll see if we get any theme for them. So right now they are a half dirt mole, fast learner, mining plants, and they're undergrounder mother. So that's leaning towards mountain base to me. The new recruits can't go 1 second without mental breaks. In your colony? I'm sorry, Dad Lord. Sounds rough. Do they not take drugs like normal people? We are flying along. Wealth is getting up high now, though. But whatever. We don't need to manage wealth. Psychoid leaves dropping. Yeah, this is all from that trader. Back to research. We'll get to electricity. Won't need to spend wood all the time. lots of wood just to keep the lights on. But we got to keep the lights on so it looks cool. I like the painted wooden flooring. I like our little totemic slabs. Uh-oh, psychic drone. But everybody's super happy. How is your proselytizing going? Not at all. How is your proselytizing going? Not at all. We'll have to arrest and convert at some point. Oops. Torches should have a small chance to set the base on fire. It'd be terrifying, but realistic. Ancient complex robbing. We have we have 4 people. Let's go up to a little bit more food. So by putting this up higher, we come cook less frequently. Less walking trips back and forth to cook. Just cook in one big batch. Excellent. Clothing has arrived. We can make more lab coats and more cowboy hats. We'll need a kid parka, too. I mean, sadly, there's no kid duster. Nothing good for warm temperature kids. Intellectual 9 already on Nashville. Nashville was a 4 not long ago. Too smart and lots of research. Shamblers. Are they going to walk into the mech cluster? That'd be awesome. We'll see. I think they're going to go this way, though. No, they're coming this way. That's great. They'll probably... So, the moment any of these buildings, including the steel barricades... drops below 50% hit points, the mechs attack. And the steel barricades are flammable. So we could be getting attacked by mechs, but they'll hit the traps and then they'll go fight the bugs. Why don't we stay inside? Here goes the shamblers. So the mechs are definitely going to attack now. One thing got destroyed. Yep, now they attack. And those hit the traps. Was a good fight. Good fight. Difficult fight right there. And good, you can smash the mechs. We don't have electricity to make a smoke launcher to clear out this last turret. I don't want to fight it. Let's not randomly get brain shot or something. Don Quixote, you're supposed to stay inside. Any predators? Nope. Don Quixote, come on in. Our shelves are getting full, and there's a little space there. Hopefully we'll be able to sell some stuff. Maybe we'll send out Ravening or Nashable to go look for a trader somewhere. It'd be nice to dump our wealth and turn our junk into good loot. We're still cutting wood and remake those traps. Let's expand this way and go get a little bit more. What's our tech level? We're tribal start. Sleeping sickness on Ravening. They're sickly. We do have heal root now. They're going to be fine. You meant as a now tribal start, you don't change tech level in the unmodded game. You stay the same the whole time. We are tribal. We stay tribal. Do we save the baby? Don Quixote, the baby, is growing up. Knack, good to see you. Don Quixote is a fast learner. Already up to 9 plants. 11 mining. 8 of that's from their gene, though. All the things are painted. Yep, everything's painted. It's all painted wood. This is the sterile wooden research room. It's not really sterile. It's just wood painted white. Transport pod crash. Bird. 19 hours, neurotic wimp kind. Let's send Nashable. Let's go get them. Let's just arrest them. You know who has timeouts? Me? Yep. Looking good, and we'll convert them. Neurotic wimp kind mining animals. High party. Ship in space. Stone in space. No waste packs. No. We're not doing waste packs. Cloth kid parka. Very good. We do not need more cloth. We do not need to wear parkas. Ambrosia sprout again. Cool. Bird is up. Sleeping sickness, you're going to survive just fine. Yeah. Wimp kind. Global certainly loss factor 400% from wimp kind. That's hilarious. A cool little run we got. In Don Quixote, aging up. Don Quixote's already 8, almost 9. We're on our way to 13. Back to researching. I'm looking forward to electricity. Like to get this stuff out of here. Jump packs. Excellent auto pistol. Mortar barrels. Turret. Bourbon. A bonbon, excuse me. 7 more days. Got worms on Ravening and Don Quixote. Yikes. Bird, you are converted. Neurotic, wimp kind. We'll set you free. Please don't run into the turret. Great. Oh, they snuck around it. Or it didn't shoot them? Did it miss or did it not shoot them? Wow. Was it just not shooting them? It's out of power. It doesn't run out of power. Lasts forever. And our room is very impressive. You're gonna idle. That's okay. Advent of the club. Is that the dance party? Advent of the club. Drum party ready. Let's make a temporary campfire and have our annual drum party. Dance party. Annual dance party. We survived another year. Excellent. Unforgettable. We're up to 7 points. Simple life. Drawing on the floor. And food is all here. Yeah, we're just researching away, banging stuff out. Get to electricity, get to battery. We'll start having lights in the base. We won't need to use torches. Bon, 5 more days. Don Quixote, 9 years old. Don Quixote aging up great. I'm sure they're doing fine. We don't need to do the math. And everybody's got lab coats on now. A little bit faster research. Electricity. Excellent. Let's grab some steel. And we don't have any components. There are ship chunks, I believe. Okay, there's one ray down there. Compact machinery. Okay, this is not bad. We can get that. And let's put the turbine just over... crops. Did the Empire come knocking? Will you bend the knee? I don't know what that means. Tribute collectors go by, but nothing of importance happens. I think you have funny mod stuff again. Remove that last little spot. They'll mine steel eventually. And they can mine these components, right? There you go. Don't tribute collectors come and take slaves and gold from you every 6 months? They don't take it. You gift it to them if you want. It's optional. Why do royalty as a tribal? So you can meditate indoors? So you can get 1 tier of royalty, and then you can meditate indoors at a throne room safely, instead of having to risk going outdoors. And you can also get the permits. You can also trade. Getting up to knight so you can trade with the Empire is nice. Your animatry may be way over there. It might be easier for you to do royalty. If you don't give the tribute collectors anything, nothing happens. Nothing happens. That is a lot of beef. That's a lot of beef. That's what we get for doing no wealth management. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Get the rhino. Anger the rhino. Not good. Not good. Are they a jogger? Yes. You need to start running. Which side of the rhino's on? Their own, apparently. They're gonna wreck all the bugs, and then we gotta fight. That's okay. Hold open the door for them. Think I missed the gamble? What gamble? There's been no gambles. Aw, crap. Oh, not ravening. Don't close the door on him. What? What? What the hell is the other one doing here still? Just take ravening, it's fine. No, get in here. Donkey Hody, you dumb little kid. Dumb kid. They'll just leave. Fine, take Nashable, it's fine. Aren't they leaving? What the hell? I thought they were kidnapping. Okay, they're fleeing. Is it 2 groups? We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we'll go save Nashable. Yeah, we got this. Good suppressing fire. Clean. That was easy. That was clean. You go 10 them. You go... You can go home and learn. Yeah, rescue them. They're fine. They're fine. They're gone. Never worried for a second. Never worried. Get this out of the door. Let's haul this out. Let's haul this out. Good stuff. Haul and haul. I think it was 2 groups. Oh, damn it. The bugs are hungry. It was 2 groups. Wow. I saw 5 Neanderthals, and I was like, that was a lot. Apparently, there are 2 groups, because there are more than 5 corpses of Neanderthals here. There's 5 right there. 6. Yikes. And then clean this up. Yep, there's all the loot by the turret. Yep, it's been there the whole time. We'll get turrets back up. Or traps back up, excuse me. We'll get the medicine and the jump packs and the components. Ooh, and a pistol. Let's go. Any predators? Predators? No. Go bring... We'll just go do that. We were putting the corpses closer, but we were just getting rid of them real fast now. Don Quixote, come grab all this stuff. We don't need that. Go bring that in. Yeah, we were putting the corpses up here to feed the bugs, but I just wanted to get them... Just get them out of vision range for now. And the bugs already ate, so... All done. Let's go up to excellent. And you can take that one. Very good. And we'll clean all this up. Very nice. A lot of the bugs haven't been hungry for a while when they lost one or two. We had put corpses here and they didn't eat them. I was surprised they came to try and eat corpses this time. You are fine with the infection. Don Quixote's learning great. Okay, you got lots of steel. Bugs are staying up there. Grab components for the turbine. Okay, hold off on heal route now. We'll grow more when we get down a bit. We'll get back to cutting trees and making traps. And yeah, the bugs haven't come out in a while. Do not... It's still fresh. There. That's good. That's good. Very interesting map. Yep, yep. And this was all hidden at first. We started right here, and this was all that was visible. It was very cool. But we were suspicious of another area. And we opened it up. There were more bugs there. They died. We want to go get this low shield still. I want to get that low shield and the turret pack and those guns. We'll do that in a bit. Nashable, you're fine. Let's go do that. Let's go get that stuff. Grab the SMG. Oh, a bio-coated shotgun. We'll grab the jade, grab the medicine, and grab this low shield. And forbid all that. And bring that home. Somebody apply the tech print. And then we're going to force you to wear the low shield. I don't think you'll put it on because it's too low hit points. So force wear the low shield. There you go. SMG. Put you on the SMG. You can take that gun. And you're learning. Great stuff. Back to learning. Okay, grab more wood. We got this. Light is up. Oh, sorry. We need to go to battery. Auto cut that. Yeah. This should be the last wood for the torches, and now we can replace everything in here with real lights. Electricity time has arrived. Another mech cluster. It's real far away again. Perfect. We can ignore it. Don't come quite that far. Yeah, leave all that. And start making lights. One over the stove. One here. One there. And one in everybody's room. Let's make it look bright in here. And we'll get some standing lamps outside so they can work in the light. Okay, we still need more steel. Okay, Don Quixote, go mine some more steel. Shuttle arrived for Bon Bon. Good work, Bon Bon. See you later. And we got paid some Glitter World. Bring that in. We'll switch to electric stove. Eclipse at the same time as party. Okay. Ravening's throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else to go to the party. It beeped. the negative sound went off when the party went on. I was so confused. You need to start learning. Can you come Skydream or whatever? You go Skydream. You are almost 10 years old. Fantastic. Okay, let's move the bills over. Save X. And then we'll move this stove in. Okay, lights up. Mad Tortoise. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It got through. It got through. Okay, let's go fight the tortoise. Get some shooting XP. Good fight, good fight. Look at all those shooting levels. Nicely done. Oh, please move the stove. There we go. Until we get battery, the power will flicker. That's okay. Electric lights are up. Let's make a few more lights. I don't like it looking dark. Even if it isn't dark, I want it to look nice and bright in the base. And one over the Jade Club, of course. And that one's got a glow green. Change color. We don't have advanced lights yet. Well, we need to get battery first, then advanced lights. Can't change the color. And we'll do that later. Mysterious card. We don't have anything for that. 2 lamps in each room. We got 3 lamps in this one. 4 lamps in this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 in that one. We're rich. Gutworms has gone through our food a bit. Let's do 2 things of rice real quick. I'm very tempted to send Nashable, once we get battery, we'll send Nashable out and go explore the world a bit. You need new tribal wear. Make tribal wear. Yep, make 2 more. So we'll get battery, then we'll go explore the world with Nashable. Expendable recon. Okay, make some more shelving. There's stuff on the ground. No, not that one. There we go. Oh, the power. You're up to 4 crafting, 9 plants. Oh, fast learner is so ridiculous. So good. Go talk with them. They're tribal. They don't have anything. We could sell them some of these old bows. And all these old melee weapons. We could smelt, though. Probably gonna want to smelt this stuff. Yeah, we'll smelt that. Take some bows. Take the frag grenade. Old clothing, old helm. We'll smelt that. We can just make more, so sell that. Oh, my bad. I don't have money. Yeah, we'll get to the smelter. See if anything's in there. Area revealed. Terror pods, a mech cluster. Nugfur, leader of the Emporium, making a request. Mech cluster. EMI Dynamo. Mech node turret. That's it. If we get a smoke launcher, we could just walk out there and shoot it. We could make that a nice entity containment area. That's true. But we're not really doing much with entities. You can book learn. Elephant self-tamed. Elephant set it free. Research finished battery. Let's just put them right next to the club. Please, please send that out. Release it. We need more steel. Those haven't moved. I heard a noise. I was worried for a second. Okay, power is up. We just lost all the ambrosia. That's okay. What do we want to research? Anything important? Guns would be nice. Go juice. Guns and go juice next. Guns and go juice. And we're really nice. Really, I just want to raise up Don Quixote. Don Quixote getting to 13, and I think this is a declare victory. But let's go explore the world with Nashable. Smoke launcher when we could do that quest, but why? It's just we could just plant more. We wanted 250 wealth. We could just do this, and that's like 1,000 wealth. More cave to the south. We could dig more. We're good. Let's just explore with Nashable. Let's go see what's around in the world. Nashable, go take a lot of this extra stuff. Take a bunch of tea. Take a couple smoke leaf. Take a jade for good luck. Take this pulsar. Take this seed. Hold on to that stuff. You can have a beer. You can bring the silver and the extra clothing. We'll just make more. We'll smelt the other stuff. You can take all the pemmican. Grab a few meals. And some medicine. And you've got a bedroll. Take that one. Off you go. Yeah, there's plenty of steel around. And smeltable stuff. Okay. We're not in urgent need of anything. Good. Rebuild everything, and that dumped our wealth down a bit. And now we'll just hang out. Don Quixote on their way. They're going to get max growth tier again. Already fast learner. And you'll go see what's around in the world. Your current colony, you followed my biased lead and kept no animals. Everything's so much easier without the hassle of animal handling. Yes. For animal handling can take a ton of colonist time. A lot of time spent. You can do animal handling and you can be successful with it, but oftentimes it can get out of hand. all your time is doing that instead of other stuff. Mad Elephant. That counted as a major threat. It's over here. Cool. Let's put a wall right there to keep it on this side. So it can only smell us over here. Keep it over here. Don't have it run into the traps. And keep going. Boomalopes are free chem fuel. They're free chem fuel in the same way cutting trees and refining them is free chem fuel. But if you want to do boomalopes for chem fuel, that can be effective. But cutting trees and refining the chem fuel can be effective. Whether you have animal skill or other skill and the food production, both of them take time. Both of them take effort. Neither of them are very free. They can be very effective. As long as it's fun to you, you do you. Right, right. That's the most important thing. We are heading around. Advanced lights. We can change the color. Make it glow green. Can we make it brighter? Like a bright green? No, I want it like here. Yeah, there we go. A little green hue to it. And now let's get to guns and go juice. They've given us guns, so let's get go juice. And we have a little bit of psychoid left. We'll change that one into psychoid. Tattered apparel, Don Quixote. Unforbid those. We've got a kid. Oh, we took it away. My bad. Kid tribal wear. Make another kid tribal wear. Oh, no. I wanted you to be forced wearing that low shield pack. You took off your low shield pack. Okay. That's why you're forced. You keep that on. Great construction. Reduce feelings of thirst amongst the people. Well, we're thirsty for some good loot, and none of that's good loot. We have Jade. We have a Jade Club. It's right here. Nashville's Caravan. Let's go this way, I guess. I don't know. Keep exploring. Don Quixote, wow, you've fallen down on learning. My bad. Go nature run. There's no predator, right? Yeah, you need to go learn. But you're still going to make max growth tier, right? Yeah, you've got plenty of time. We'll just make sure we're keeping it way up. Okay, let's bring you inside. You've got this maxed in the bag. I think you might reach max even if we just let it fall all the way down. We want to keep it up, though, so when they start the next tier, they already have lots of points. Okay, follow the road. We're exploring around. We're using RimWorld exploration mode to make the map dark. No! No! A 10-year-old and a 3-year-old. Great. Great. We failed those kids. If these burn down, so if any building goes below 50%, they attack. Everybody stay inside. They're going to burn. It's Grey Paul. The steel barricades may burn. Oh, no, it changed the rain. Okay. Gotta watch. We failed the kids. I know. I'm so sorry. Anything up here? That is the headwater. In the start of a road. Oh, nothing there. Let's start going this way. Follow the roads. The faction settlements are usually on roads, so that's why we're following roads. Recreation starved, no recent conquest. You want to go conquest something. 4 people. Let's not fight 4 people. Maybe we will have them fight 4 people. Okay, you've got it. You've got max growth tier. You age up in a day and a half. Oh, I didn't have you deconstruct this. My bad. Sacrifice will do that. You're over gutworms. All the gutworms are gone. We are back to rolling steady. So our win condition again, we'll get Don Quixote up to 13, and we'll call this run victorious. Especially if we're getting the guns and goat juice. We've already been gifted guns. And drug production. Look at all that beautiful corn. Nashable. Oh, you found a bigger road? Cool. I don't think it actually has any effect. I think all the roads are the same. You thought Don Quixote would do all the endings? Nah. No, let's not do that again. Though they'd already be awesome for it, though sunlight sensitivity is pretty rough. I don't think we can even get rid of that. Is there like the reduced sunlight sensitivity, the mild? We can give a mild instead, but I don't think we can cancel it out. That's pretty rough. Growth tier. They got a 3 again. Intellectual crafting plant. Sounds good. Wimp, fast walker, night owl, body modder, psychically sensitive, delicate. Let's go fast walker. You're already a slow runner. Sensitive. Let's not do sidecasting. Awesome. You've got a double passion in plants. Double passion in research, right? We got them two in research. Looking great. Fast learner, fast walker. Look at that kid. They're already awesome. They're just 10 years old. A movement train difficulty. 1 and 1. It says it's the same here. Where this is a 2 and that's a 1. So it looks like it's the same for those roads. Mm, 0.5. I think it's all the same. Can I click a really small one? This is a dirt road. What is this really small one? How can it be smaller than the dirt road? Where's Smurfs? Our colony was all women. Smurf was a misogynist, volatile gourmand, and they were a vegetarian raider. We weren't raiding. We were eating animals, and we were all women. So Smurf headed out on their own. Beer brewing, psychite refining. Yeah, movement speed penalty, movement 0.5, 0.5. Between the stone and the dirt. And this highway is also 0.5. Up there. On flatter terrain, I assumed the air trouble lane would be the fastest, if anything. You can take some more tasks. Look at all that food. Don Quixote's just idling. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with just idling. While you learn to research. Everything's going great. We haven't found anything. There's a distress signal, 0.1 days. 14 days. 14 days to do that. Wet Trosma. Jesse's Bounty Glow Forest. Bulk Good Trader. We can go buy stuff here. We sent a lot of our money away, though. But we have cloth and... Oh, it's tribal. Yeah, we don't need any of this. And keep the kid helmet. We'll smelt it. And here, it's like 2 silver. Whatever. Send them out of here. Don't let them poop on the floor. They're going to want to poop on the floor. Yeah, good. Please leave. And don't walk into bugs. Oh, those bugs are dead. Okay, smooth going. We've reached the end of the road. Nothing here either. Nothing there. Let's not go up there. Let's come... You want to raid stuff? So let's go try and raid stuff. 4 days. Okay. 8.8 days. Yeah, we'll go try and raid this. It's a terrible plan, but they want to be a raider, so you go raid stuff. They have a heavy SMG. If most of the enemies are ranged, we might have a chance to take them. How is their Ravening's conversion doing? It's actually going down now. Nice. We're proselytizing them pretty well. Everybody likes Don Quixote, and Don Quixote likes everybody. That's good. You just read your book. Psychoid leaves deteriorated. That's why we're growing more, so we can make Psychite refining and Go Juice. And let's get production. Let's get a drug lab. We will need more components. That should be enough. Okay, stay inside. Grab a little bit more wood. Thank you, Don Quixote. In your nature running. Any predators? No. Great stuff. We need... Nosiosphere! Didn't need a Nosiosphere, but that's cool. We'll just come put it out here. Sure. Come put it out there. Oh, put it down here. Capture. Let's get entity contain. Let's get void provoke. You want to do that? Any malaria? We've had a bunch of diseases. What was the ding? Tribute collector. Drug lab up. Start making drugs, please. Let's go see if they have a quest for us. Nope. We just lost all the Psychoid, so Psychoid needs to grow in again. And then we'll make Go Juice. Go Juice will be next. Kid is nature running. We do not need a rhino. I'm ready for the next silly run. Goodbye, Rhino. We'll do the raid. You just stay inside. We'll switch Don Quixote to Night Owl when they get closer. Let's do lab coat, tribal wear, cowboy hat, have all that spare. Mad Chinchilla. Yep. It was a tough fight, but we did it. Maybe follow Nashville's dream and attack with everyone? No. No, we're undergrounder. We like staying in the mountain. The kid doesn't like the sunlight. Literally intense UV sensitivity. Kid is a slow runner, but they're a fast walker. Got those fast-moving, stubby legs. It's the same thing. Yep, yep. Good at pacing. Yep. Are small statues better than large ones? The small statues are better for selling. They're better for creating wealth. The grand statues are better for beauty per wealth. I usually do large because it's a good blend. It's better at neither, but it's a good halfway in between. And beauty here is really strong, and I've got a guide on beauty here. And it's really easier to manage large sculptures to get to beauty here and getting to 6. So I just find the large sculptures easier to manage. But small would be for selling or generating wealth, and grand for being the most wealth efficient. Okay, you're almost there. We've studied the Nociosphere, very nice. Don Quixote's learning spectacularly. And you will get to raid them. Sleep up, and let's raid them in the night. Sounds right. Feels appropriate to raid them in the night. If anomaly events are turned off for run, should traders sell bioferrite tomes and serums? Yes. You like selling grand sculptures because they have big numbers. That's fair. And when you're uninstalling them, they take up less space. That's also fair. The difference isn't too significant between the three. It's not the biggest of deals. It's nice to do, like, the inspiration with a grand. Oh, it's all melee. Just as I was saying, like, if they're all ranged, we might be able to blast them down. Okay, this is a really bad. Okay, we didn't hit anybody. Okay. Okay. Run. We only got one elephant mad. Can you bleed? Can you? We shot him in the arm, not the leg. Maybe they'll flee. Good. You just run. Oh, there's more stuff up there. Okay, those two. You're bleeding and you're fine. But that one's slow and that one's slow. This one's right on us, though. Hidden room! Nashville, you were raiding and you mentally broke. Oh, they don't... Great. Caravans don't end any... No. Inspired creativity sacrifice. Construction. Make a double bed. The caravan doesn't end and they don't get kidnapped anymore. Great. Great. We're gonna have to just leave. Masterwork double bed. Yep. So much for the raid. Can we crawl off the map? No. Well, when they stand up, hopefully they'll be able to stand up soon. This is somewhat healing. Maybe not when they get hungry. They might be able to stand up and just run off real quick. You stand and fight back? We have it set to flee. I don't know why you would want to ever set this to attack. Like, there's very little reasons where you'd want people to stand and fight rather than run away. Can we shoot them after they get back up? I mean, we're not holding a gun. Like, theoretically, we could limp to the gun when we're horribly injured and shoot them all. But obviously, they just beat us to death again. Are we going to get up? Malnutrition? We might not. Once you start getting starving, wounds stop healing. I don't think we're going to get up in it again. I think it's over. Area is now safe? They victory! We did it! Victory! They bled out! They bled out and fell over. Blood loss. We did it. Easy win. Easy win. We've got a prisoner now. We can feed ourselves on the caravan, so just grab this stuff. Grab that clothing back. Grab that food and grab your gun. You must assign one colonist who can walk. We can't reform. Okay. We'll go out there. We'll go. Ravening. Get out of here. Load those meals. Go, Ravening. Who got the gutworms? You did. Go. I think we can get there before they starve. 0.7 days. They'll do it. We'll get there. Of course they got gutworms. They're sickly. Yep. There's plenty of food there. Recent conquest. Participated in raid. Yeah, Ravening's coming. Ravening's coming in, and Don Quixote is already 10 years old. Almost 13. We could have sent Ravening earlier. Well, they wanted to win. They gotta win the fight. Okay, let's feed them and then go check out what's here. And rescue. Feed. And they were at malnutrition extreme, but they were only at like 60%. Okay. Let's go check what's in here. I think it's just wood. Yeah. We did all this for giant stacks of wood. Okay, we'll send you two off exploring. We're almost done this. And grab all this stuff. Easy win. Never worried for a second. Can you tend your own gutworms? Yep, it is set to self-tend. And they got a 56%. You can dismiss them. Please stop pooping on the floor. Another one didn't walk into anything here. Nashville got their thing. Yeah, we saw they were happy about the conquest. Recent conquest. Participated in raid. And catharsis from mentally breaking. Well done. You can put that gun back on. We got a Nociosphere again. Yep. Only bruises. Yep. Easy. Easy. And you're learning. Trade? We could buy... I'm just too lazy. Just keep walking. Let's just get... We're just going to get Don Quixote to 13 and declare this one. We've raised the child. Don Quixote is the child of our starting colonist. Our starting colonist was an incapable of violence dirt mole who captured, converted, and recruited Sacrifice, and then they married him, and then Sacrifice became pregnant, and then our starting colonist died to the plague by 2%. They just barely died to the plague. Okay, that's attacking now that they killed something. Defeated. Lancer defeated. Remake that trap. So there's still one turret left. And Lancer is already crunched. Stay back inside. Just stay inside and research. The base was a lot bigger before. Now I've got 2 people and all this stuff. Let's go down to... less meals being cooked. We found someone we could bribe to trade. But... we need to get a lot of stuff to bribe them. We don't have a lot of stuff. Nashable, we barely have any food left. How long till you get home? 2.3 days, and you have like 1 day of food. And I just want to like end this caravan. Can we just tell them to move on with their lives? Bribe means quite a bad trade. I mean, it's literally just gifting. You just keep doing Ancient Dangers and gifting stuff. Let's just do that Ancient Complex. We'll pray we find some food around there. Don Quixote's learning great. How long until you are 11? 5 days. 5 days until your 11th birthday. And about, what is that? Like 35 days. 35 days until Don Quixote's 13. We can call this one. Why are they 10 when they're only 2? By default, you age at 4 times speed in the unmodded game. So that's why I'm saying it's going to be 30 days until they're 13. They're throwing EMPs at it. Okay, the blaster's online now. Okay, we need to go get some food. Did this win? Where's the... Oh, they beat it up? Not sure they'll even get to the trap. We'll see. Nothing. Survival meals. Consume. Consume. Nothing. Another bioferrite, and it's not worth checking the people. Okay, go harvest lots of stuff. And sure, just claim 2 beds. Whatever. Almost to drugs. It didn't quite make it. We got an EMP grenade. That's nice. Can we capture them before they die? Maybe. Go save them. We're almost at Go Juice, and we've been gifted guns. So we're almost to guns, Go Juice, and everything we needed. Okay, let's come down here and grab all this stuff. Bury these kids. It's not our fault. Okay. Bury. Treat them with respect and dignity. That's what we do here. Oh, my bad. You're not in caravan mode yet. You are all doing whatever. Insulting Spree Nashable. You're insulting the person who just saved your life. Why didn't you leave earlier, is what I assume they're saying. Why didn't you come with me? Why didn't you help? Okay, sacrifice, come grab the pemmican. In the component. Forget the pig. Oh, there's more. I think they came with that. That head. No. Dig. Bury. And then load. That's not a person. That's just a burqa. Okay, stay inside. Go tend them. They're way behind. Use some medicine. We're not going to kill them. We got to save their life. You are getting all this. They're still chasing you to insult you. That's great. Okay, you guys are super unhappy. We need to get going here. They're social fighting. Okay, they both beat each other up. Let's go check out that one. Don't bother with the bioferrite. Don't bother with any of that. Grab all the food. We got 5 days of food. That's great. Off you guys go. Let's check out this one. We'll just come rest right there. Quest Danger Pods. We don't need it. Centipede Blaster. No, thank you. We don't need to fight a Centipede Blaster. Decline. 10 now. You need to tend them big time. We need a good tend. 93. They're way behind. We'll see if that catches up. Well, if we don't use the Glitter World now, when would we use it? To try and save him with the Glitter World. Eat him. And it's a torso infection, right? We can't even cut it out. But it looks like it's catching up. It is almost caught up. Go Juice production, done. Psychoid, almost done. Masterwork bed. Excellent bed, good bed. Let's move. No. Move this to the prison. Move this down. Move this up. Move that over. And let's give you the masterwork bed. You don't even need the dresser with it, but we're going to do the dresser with it anyway. A perfect 10. That was a perfect Glitter World 10. They're definitely going to be fine. And sacrifice. Take that bed. In Go Juice, about to arrive. Very good. 12 days of food. Terrific. You two need to heal up from beating each other up. And we saved them. We saved them. Okay, these beds both need to be painted red now. It's the prison. We saved them because that's what heroes do. Kid is making drugs. Heat wave. We're in the mountain. Okay, they're recovered. You can send them out of here. We saved them. Go Juice is up. Go Juice is there. We have achieved Go Juice and guns, and Don Quixote is almost 13. Ravening. Why are you so unhappy? Insulted minus times 8 minus 20. Okay, we'll get over the insulted and then go. Okay, don't grow drugs anymore. That is sufficient. Look at all the Go Juice we made. We did it. Now Ravening's got food poisoning too. Okay, we'll get over the insults and the food poison. And then we'll go deal with this. Don Quixote is 10... one more day till you're 11, and then 30 days. So we've got 31 days until they age up. We got 31 days to explore with these two. Are you recovered? No. Heat wave. It is not too bad. Let's make some coolers in here just in case. Any predators around? There's a cobra. Not a big deal anymore. Go get lots of wood. Can we can send the Nociosphere. That's great. We need a little panic room for sending the Nociosphere. So the Nociosphere can't teleport into a room that's sort of full. So if we make a teeny room and we fill it, we can use that for the Nociosphere. That's our Nociosphere panic room. Does it make sense to have Nashville do the raid? Nah. It's just too much effort. Doesn't accomplish anything. This is not a raid. So. It's just added tedium for nothing being gained. Are you... serious pain from the gut worms? No. Because we can get it. Let's go. Go check. Oh, crap. Got hit as you were coming out. That's unfortunate luck. How the hell did... It's not in cover. We're in cover. We missed all our shots. It landed its shots. What is this bull? What is this bull? What is going on? I don't get it. I don't get it. Cover apparently does not work. Wall stops. Okay, it only stops 20%. Okay. Yeah, streamer luck is turned off apparently. Great, more whining. Apparently that angle wasn't perfect. Jeez. Okay, these two are totally gonna flip out and kill each other, which is fine. Crap. You go fight the... Dude. Nashable. Nashable. You are so bad at this game, Nashable. Okay, we have a 37% chance to hit. It has a 14. We should have this. We should have this. We're going to mentally break, though. You need to kill before you mentally break. Oh, my God. Tend yourself first. And then... You didn't tend yourself because you started puking. And you're broken. Well. They're going for the insect jelly. Oh my god, they found a way to die. They found a way to die. And then the fuel node. Okay, it's over there. It's fine, it's fine. We can let these two die. Death Ravening, fine, whatever. Neither of them believed in the Jade Club. We're just raising up Don Quixote. This was a cursed mission. You're dying of heat stroke. Yep. Yep. Well, good times were had. Oh my god, we've cut down the whole forest. We've cut down the entire forest out here. Please stop cutting all the trees. Stop cutting all the trees. Why don't we care about those trees? Why do we? Because once Don Quixote gets to 13, we're calling the run victorious and we're moving on to the next run. Ready for the next run. We're going to turn up the game speed even faster. So we're going to use dev mode. If you have dev mode on, you can hit the second button at the top, and there's a tick manager ultra speed boost. So let's turn this on to see. So right now when we go 4 speed, it goes 900 ticks per second. That's actually speed 15. So speed 1, RimWorld does 60 ticks per second. And that means every second, RimWorld does 60 calculations. Speed 1 is really... Oh, sorry. Speed 2 is really speed 3. That's triple speed, 180. Speed 3 is really speed 6. That's 360. And speed 4 is 900. Which we're not quite getting all the time. When this goes away, we'll see how it goes. So when this does, we'll do Tick Manager Ultra Speed Boost, and that'll change Speed 4 to be as fast as my computer can go. And we'll crank up the game speed, because we're just going to be hanging out in here. Waiting to age up. Let's get the game going faster. Malnutrition Extreme. Oh, well. We sent Ravening to save Nashable, and then they got in constant social fights and got themselves killed. We tried to save them. Okay, now with Tick Manager Ultra... Oh, no. Okay, it doesn't matter. That thing doesn't matter. Okay, now we'll see how fast the game goes. Now it is going... Okay, it's not going much faster than Speed 4. But it's still going way faster than normal. Nice. Starving to death next to a pile of food. Yep. And now we'll just fly along and age up. So we age up in 20 days. Sorry. More than 20 days. There are 50 days until, so 11 days till the birthday. Then there are 15, so like 26 days. 26 more days. Visitors, we don't need them. Just let the game go real fast. It's fine. We're learning great. Everything's going great. Shambler Assault. Oh, crap. That's a scary one. Shambler Assault. We need to wall this off. How much uranium do we have? We have a bunch of uranium. Go, 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 go. Make this uranium. Seen us use jade for anything? It's actually painted wood. we painted the wood. We painted it green. Okay, we've got uranium walls up. We should be able to repair faster than they knock down walls. So with a Shambler Assault, they only last 12 hours max. And as long as we can repair the wall faster than they knock them down, we're going to be fine. You can go learn. You just keep repairing. Yep, just keep repairing. Keep repairing the uranium. Okay, they're dying. Repair this one. Don Quixote learning great. Okay, that one's down. We're out repairing them. Sorry, I've been deceived. Yep, we painted the wall, everything. Everything's painted wood. What would have been easier? Area restriction? Why would that have been easier? Should we have restricted our people so they could have been eaten by zombies in place? We didn't make the wall so we couldn't leave. We made the wall so the shamblers couldn't enter. Just keeping them auto-repairing, but I wanted them to switch. We needed to repair the wall that was lower hit points. And they also might have gone and slept. So easier would be, you know, scheduling their whole day to work. Making a zone instead of just drafting in 2 clicks. You're making it 10 clicks instead of 2 clicks. All these corpses away. And let's move that out. Well done. Okay, get those wood repair. Get this corpse out. Then move the corpse. There. Solved. Any predators about? There's a tiger. It's somewhat close, but it's got monkeys to eat. Sacrifice, go make that. Nice use. And repaint our false jade walls. What's the orange stuff? Also paint. These are totemic slabs from Ideology. We just painted the wood, darker colors. Oh, we're using a mod called Colorblind Minerals, so it's easier to see the steel in the game. It's just steel that's colored orange, so it's easier to see for people watching. We don't need you. Just get Don Quixote to 13 and then start new game. Good hold. We've got to paint the false bed. Yep, good call. Paint that. We've got Go Juice. We could have sent the Nociosphere. Forgot about that. Does painting add any beauties? No. Painting clothing can add 1 mood with Ideology. Ideology is required to paint clothing. But you can get 1 mood for your favorite color and 1 mood for the Ideology color. And 2 mood if it's the same. But painting buildings is in the base game. No DLC required. Just looks cool. What happened to the others? The raider wanted to raid somewhere. And they tried to raid somewhere. And they mentally broke while raiding and fell over. And the other person saved their life. And then, despite saving their life, they got into constant social fights. And they got themselves killed. raiding Ancient Complex. But the plan is just to get the 13 for Don Quixote, and we'll call this run victorious, and we'll do a new one. We don't need any of this. Look at all that food. Yeah, stop growing stuff. Still very impressive. Still very pretty. Go, go, go. Still going super fast. Okay, Chinchilla defeated. You need to finish the game more. As long as you're having fun, you're doing things right. Endings are not a requirement. Good things. Good times. We're going like 20 speed. That's awesome. Don Quixote. You like declare victory when you feel the colony's a good spot, want to do a different run? Yep, we're going to declare victory once we hit 13. I'd like to see what Don Quixote's growth tier is. What I have noticed with children, I think every single child has either gotten all 3s or all 4s every time when we do it naturally. When I've tested it with dev mode, it seemed to be 50-50, but we've gotten 3 passions every time we aged up. The bugs got mad? The heck was that? Oh, a snake was eating something? Is that what happened? Oh, a snake tried to eat a mega scarab. You're wondering what was going on there. Why is there a kid kill counter? This is a wholesome stream. This is the wholesome stream where he's trying to save all the kids, even the ones that attack us. And rather than being prideful and bragging about the kids we save, we track the kids we fail so we learn to do better. Mad cassowaries. One more. It's over there. Good wind with enemies. No, thank you. Didn't think children get added to raids by default. We turn on child raiders. Also, anyone under 35 is a child, and anyone under 18 is a kid. We try and save all the kids, even the ones that attack us, even the ones that are 17 and attacking us. Because that's what we do. We make the world a better place here. Yep, go make some food. We didn't try to save the zombie kids. They were already dead. That kid was already dead. Press that down. Haul that in. Advanced psychic rituals. Sure. Entity containment. How we doing? 11 3/4. Was it 75 divided by 4? Is the sphere a danger at all if it keep it suppressed? Eventually, it will. Eventually, you have to trigger it once. And when you trigger it, it's pretty much always a danger. I guess you could somehow EMP grenade it and destroy it instantly, but obviously we're not going to be able to do that. But if you keep it suppressed, it will only trigger on command, except at the very end. We've got this panic room. If we stay in here, the Noceosphere can't teleport in here. So whenever we trigger it, we always hide in the little 1v1 room. We could caravan off the map when it triggers, that's true, but we can also just hide in the little room. We don't have to wait in the caravan the whole time. Attack of Fortune. That is a huge attack. 3-star quest. Oh, my bad. Turn it down a little. The Fog of War run where we tried to hide. We did hide successfully in the room. I just heard it depart. Good, you're learning great. Do pollution pumps work through walls? I believe so. I'm pretty sure they do. Yes, they do. We've walled in pollution pumps, and it worked great. You need to self-tend now. Oh, Don Quixote's not gotten any medical training yet. Game's going even faster now. Flying along, almost there. Drawn on the floor at age 11. Got go juice. Got yo-yo. Got tea. Smithing. Keep going to guns. We should have gotten into the containment instead of this. Oh well. Nice work, Don Quixote. I'm sure the next run will be another easy, successful... What a good story for Don Quixote. Their father died before they were born with the plague. Sacrificed, journeyed away, and raised up. And we've got a half-dirt mole and an undergrounder living in a cool mountain base. I mean, a cool little place here. They've already had malaria twice. Yeah, they've had a lot of diseases. That is the nature. Okay, you need to learn. Draw on the floor again. Perfect. Okay, cache of supplies. Noceosphere destabilizing. Okay, next time we send it, it goes away. So we'll send it, hide in here. And let it do its thing. We'll see if we get attacked. Travelers passing by. Do they really want to come through the base? Can you have walked around? They want to see the wooden sterile room. Really just wood painted white. Don Quixote. Don Quixote's 12. We've just had our 12th birthday. 15 more days to go. We'll celebrate the Jade Club with a quick party. We failed. Oh, the kid got malaria on day 1. That's right. That's right. You're right. The kid got malaria the day they were born. Fortunately survived it. Thought they were going to die just like their father with the horrible disease. After Sacrifice did the solo birth. It's been a miracle. Yep. The other kid was in a crypto casket with 98% plague. When we started the game today, Hypno Butler, the one with the plague died. Did we start with one pregnant pawn? No, Tovinator. We started Naked Brutality Tribal with an incapable of violence dirt mole. And the incapable of violence dirt mole was able to capture Sacrifice and converted and recruited them. And then they fell in love and got married, and Sacrifice got pregnant. While they were pregnant, they adopted a 7-year-old. While we had a 7-year-old and the pregnant and the husband and the 7-year-old both got the plague, and they both died of the plague. And Sacrifice asked their late husband's spirit, should they move to another map? And Sacrifice went to another map and gave birth. They gave birth, and their kid got malaria on day 1. And we're raising up Don Quixote to 13. This run, at this point, is pretty smooth sailing. We've got guns, we've got Go Juice, and we've raised a little God Pawn. So I want to see what traits and passions we get, and see how much of a God Pawn Don Quixote is. But this is stable. Mission accomplished. Let's go back to new runs and catastrophe and hilarity and losing. No. Run considered stable. Let's get back to silliness. We've got guns, Go Juice, and a God Pawn. Shame there's not a third trade with fast, so we could have fast, fast, fast. Yep. Don Quixote's slow runner, fast walker. Yep. They're half dirt mole. Slow runner, fast walker. Are they going to pay us tribute? I love it when they pay you tribute. We'll see. So on the 15th of December, that's when we age up. Not going to be a greedy, abrasive wimp, but not today. We have way too much corn. What about an angry trait so they can be faster than furious? We'll see. We'll see what we get. 14 kids died for 1 to grow up. They're false positives. That's not true. Okay, the tribute collector didn't pay us tribute. We still got time with this. It becomes unstable, and then you just can't suppress it. Entity containment, bioferret extraction. We do need to send this thing. There's a herd of rhinos, a big tiger, some elephants. We have a whole boatload of corn. We could switch to, like, corn lavish meals. Volcanic winter. It actually does get cold here. That actually probably is going to freeze stuff. Not a big deal. Oh, we've got lots of wood. Let's make some campfires. Keep it warm in here. Fires last 2 days. Okay. We got plenty of wood. Are you... Oh, my bad. Go learn at the desk. Make sure you're getting max growth tier again. Ovi, hello! Okay, let's set this to vegetarian lavish. Do until we have 8, 7, 2. That's fine. Start eating lavish meals. I'm okay with that. Taught the kid construction. That's good. Those simple meals will expire. Young vagabonds, a poor child named Pikmawog is begging for 270 silver to buy the freedom of their big sister. We don't have 270 silver. Is there silver out here? We need to help. Go get it. Go get it. Being a hero is what we do here. We help people. Yeah, give them. Awoken ancient mercenaries. Maybe we'll go try and do that. Nah. And how far away is it? Wait, who knows how far away? Let's get to 13 and be done. What is that? 9 more days left. You need to learn. There you go. More learning. Raid, Psychman! Let's go! Let's send the laser beamer. Don Quixote, hide. Send. And then hide. Oh, yeah. That was a close fight. Okay. Lock the door. Lock the door. Uh-oh, it's teleporting towards us. It's shooting animals. It's got 60 more seconds left. It's got to teleport around, right? It can't jump the gap. Nice. Nice. It can't get to us. We're hiding in the room. It can't teleport in here if we fill up all the cells. But good. Good. We did it. Nociosphere defeated. Well done. Acolyte in danger. We need to make them a room. No reward. If it was something cool, then maybe. Okay, 9 more days. 9 more days. I'm going to stand up and stretch. You guys got this. Just stay inside. Well done. Rice going bad. Look at all the corn we got. The simple meals are gone. That's fine. We didn't need them. We're eating lavish meals now. We got tons of corn. What are lavish all corn meat? Is it like the best cornbread ever? No, you need more ingredients for that. Making fancy cornflakes, eating them out of the bowl without milk. How do we change the speed up? So, in dev mode, if you go to dev mode, you can do this in the unmodded game. Turn on dev mode. Hit the second button at the top. The second button at the top has the bunch of things you can tweak. These are things for the devs or modders to tweak. One of them is Tick Manager Ultra Speed Boost. This turns speed 4 in dev mode. It turns speed 4 into however fast your computer can go. And my computer can apparently, while streaming to Twitch and YouTube, can do speed 20 at the moment. On tiny maps, like on a desert, I've sometimes gotten speed 50. So this is speed 20. More than 20. So we're just flying fast because we're just aging up the kid and going to the next run. Almost there. You can just die when you have the speed up this crazy high, of course. So it is kind of dangerous. Okay, we've unlocked bolt action rifles too. Bolt action rifles, go juice, and a god pawn like this. This run's done. But I want to see the growth tier. 6 more days. Almost filled up. We're going to get max growth tier, no problem. Those bugs survived the whole time. That's surprising. What a great kid, says Don Quixote. In your unbiased opinion, we've got a great kid. Okay, you're almost over that. Yet more lessons being taught. Tested Don Quixote on cooking with a spatula while caravanning. A summary of recipes. Talked about spices. Good, good, good. Are those basic research benches? Yeah, we haven't gotten microelectronics. We've painted them white, and we've painted the wooden floor white, so it looks like a sterile research room. But really, it's just wood painted white. Everything in there's wood. Except the Jade Club. The Jade Club is made of jade. But the shelf is made of wood. 4 more days. 4 more days. We're staying warm in the volcanic winter. They're eating well, learning great. We got max growth tier again. We'll see if we get 4 passions. We will switch Don Quixote. Don Quixote has UV sensitivity, so let's make them a night owl, roughly. Probably right about there. That's as much light as we can sort of block out. You're super happy. Looking good. Max growth tier achieved. 300 days. What a good journey. 300 days for us to... We started Naked Brutality Tribal. We fell in love, had a child, and raised the child to 13, all in 300 days. Of course, our starting colonist died before the baby was born. But it still counts, right? Still counts. $1.3 days for the ritual. The baby made it. Yep. Disease flu. Oh gosh. Use the not now. Use the glitter world. Disease flu right at the end. Use the glitter world. Use the glitter world. No holding back. Don't fail now. It's just the flu. They're gonna be fine. That would have been tragic and hilarious. Yep. Started with malaria, ended with the flu. At least we didn't get the plague. If we would have gotten plague, like their father died of the plague, that would have been so terrifying. Dying of the plague at the last second, just like their father. Let's celebrate getting to 13. Give them a beer. We have a dance party we can do. We'll do the dance party after you age up. Let's see, how long do you age up? 2 days. We'll age up, then we'll dance party. And that gives us... No, we're not even close to respecking. Oh, well. Well, maybe if it's a nice party, we'll do it. Still plenty of wood for the campfires. Mad Cobra, just stay inside. Yep, just stay inside. Don't mess anything up, stay inside. So they are 8 biological days away, which is only 2 days chronologically, because children age 4 times as fast by default. So we got 2 more days to go. Go handle their flu. They're getting over the flu. One last set of lessons. Teaching the kid about mining. Wow, they're level 18 mining. And we got some cows. We don't need cows. Yep. Don Quixote's also a woman, a young woman. That's why Smurf the misogynist couldn't stay. Oh no. One last attack. One last attack. They're gonna go fight the bugs. Was a good fight, but with good micro, we held it off. 44-44. Just stay inside. Just stay inside. We're done. Don't bother. Don't bother. One more day. One more day. Get microelectronics. This is it. This is it. 3 quadrums 13. Ghoul attacking. Oh, crap. We actually have to fight this one. Like all these traps are gone. Can you work on that real quick? Crap. Crap. This is actually dangerous. I might need to take Go Juice or whatever. Good. They hit some traps. A tough 13-year-old ghoul tough. Go bait him out this way. They're going to heal super fast. We need to fight this. This is scary. You go out here, bait him. I'm tempted to take Go Juice. They have Ghoul Plating and Blood Warmer. It's not baiting him away. Okay. Deliver. Are you the Jade Club? We're almost done the run, but we're getting attacked by a ghoul. A little distracted. And deliver that. The growth tier is going to come in a second. Okay, go work on this. Finish. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. No, don't go on the trap, you moron. Don't go on the trap. Okay, run. Okay, trapped. Good. Oh, get the kid. Split. You go this way. Okay, run, kid, run from the ghoul right at the last second. Their clothes are gonna pop off like mid-fight here. When they turn 13, their clothes are gonna fall off. Okay, that steel trap was big. That steel trap was good. Oh, tough ghoul with ghoul plating. But it's a 13-year-old. Are ghouls super tanky? Yes, and this one's an extra tanky. This is a tanky ghoul. Oh, careful, careful. Oh, kid killed. Okay, we did it. Oh, that was scary. What is going on? Attacking immediately again. The game is just determined. Imps, all melee imps. Now the imps come? Couldn't the have imps come when we were fighting the ghoul? You are gonna age up any second now. They'll go fight the bugs. There's some bugs left. Medical emergency, that's the flu. You're fine. You're fine. It's good. Don Quixote aged up. Okay, hold on. We get your clothes popped off. Go put on some clothes real quick. Put on the tribal wear. We'll check what they get in a second. We gotta deal with this fight. Beat him up, beat him up. Oh, God. Okay, the imps are dying. They've used a lot of their thing. Good. They gotta walk through the fire. The unintended extreme flu seemed bad. It was basically done. Yeah, we were ahead by a mile. We were in no danger there. We'll deal with the imps and then growth tier up. Wow. Some intensity right here at the end. Get inside. Get inside. Close the door. Let them bleed out. You just repair the wall. I don't want to get flame breath. I'm pretty sure none of them have flame breath left. Okay, how slow are they? 35. Okay, we can shoot them. But we're just afraid of flame breath. Good, good, good. Held! Held! Okay, we've done it. Don Quixote got a 3 again. Crafting, construction, and let's go shooting. Kind, delicate, cannibal, pessimist, sickly, sicko. Let's go kind. Don Quixote, fast learner, fast walker, kind. And look at that. Construction, mining, plants, crafting, intellectual shooting. How crazy good is that? We've done it. We've done it. Save the game. The story of Don Quixote. We'll save it there. Declare victory. Victory. We did it. How can the kid have 18 skill? Gene. How do they get 3 or 4 passions? Random. Can we keep that for the next playthrough? No. We need some losing and some catastrophe going on. To the next, in memory of Sacrifice and Don Quixote. Oh, I'm sorry. Colonist survives. Sacrifice and Don Quixote. In memory of T. Kiwi. T. Kiwi was our starting colonist. And they died of the plague. Ravening and Nashable. There was also the one in the crypto casket. I can share the save, sure. I'll throw that on the Discord real quick, and then we'll start a new run, and we'll start the prediction. Well done. We did it. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? How is it GG? Because we've decided not to play anymore. That's why it's GG. We reached 13. We had guns go juice at a god pawn. It was stable. It was boring. Let's go to more fun. To the next. To the next. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. No Man in Black. No Creep Joiners. Modded, so it's much, much, much harder to get additional colonists. Request, no requests. Losing is fine. 500% enable child raiders. Let's go. Oops, oops, oops. Reload anytime in case of mod breaks. 50% world. Add in 2 more standard human factions. Let's go. Demand. Okay, see you later. Have a good one. Looks good. Free custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. We'll hit random just to see. No more freaking raider. Rancher, fine. We'll do rancher. Unforgettable or Sky Lanterns. Let's go. Not this person. Not this person. Any xenotype. Randomize all once. Undergrounder, hard worker, kind. But 0 construction, 1 plants, 3 medical. If we can get our skills up a little bit, we're super good. We're doing cave ranching. Cave ranching. No Jade Club. We start with the Jade Club. No Jade Club ideology? Nope. Cool map. It's, what is this map? We are on a fjord. Fjord. That's neat. Okay, let's turn off auto repair, turn off auto home zone, hide the stockpile. Let's grab some berries. It's, how long is the growing period? 30 days. Okay, that's not bad. But we have very low skills to start with. Okay, make a caravan and let's go grab all the berries. Mech clusters can die on impact when they hit the water. Yeah, on maps where there isn't a lot of space for things, the game tries so many times to land the mech cluster, and when it doesn't succeed after a few, it just drops it anywhere. And if it drops it in a mountain or in the water, it just dies. Cougar, wolf, fox. We just saw a bear. Well, that was a moose. Okay, it wasn't a bear. Well, we'll come over here. Let's go. Let's grab the berries. Okay, Cougar has moved down there. This is a nice building. We'll take this building for now. And we'll claim, or just claim everything right here. Drop that stuff off and start cutting the trees. Oh, we still have Mega Speed turned on. That's okay. And don't overdo that wall. And just get one door over here. You need to eat. Are you any good at cooking? 3. I should have cooked. There isn't a lot of food on the map. We should make a campfire and cook. Okay, build a roof. It's raining, so we made a roof real quick right there so this campfire doesn't go out in the rain. And we're going to cook. Cooking turns essentially 10 food into 16 food. And we don't have enough mood to do baby food, so no food poisoning. So we're going to have to risk food poisoning. And hopefully we'll get a bunch of rice in. Can we craft a bow? We can make a recurve bow. Awesome. And we'll be able to hunt. No problem. Very good. So we need to get to 3 construction so we can make traps. But a recurve bow will be nice. And this is a cool map of fjord. We are undergrounder. We probably want to move in the mountain over there. But for now, let's just survive here. Ancient danger. If we get a disease. Got a pretty good start, though. Okay, oh, ancient mech. I thought we were going to get a disease. Good, good, good. Any other berries around here? Where'd that cougar go exactly? Way down there. Good. We see any berries? Yeah. Here's one. Come get this. And we'll go... And the mink ate that one. Great. We need to risk coming next to the cougar and getting these. We don't have the animal skill to do our ranching. That's right. We have a work speed penalty on plants because we're a rancher. Oh, that's rough. We've already mentally broken. There's nothing we could have done there. Now we're gonna, like, starve to... Oh, well. Nothing we could have done. We were starving to death. There's all the food. Great. We're gonna need to make a bow. Uh-oh. Walrus in the fjord. You are still broken. Great. Need to make that bow. Or where's a berry? Are there any berries left? I think we failed. Snap out of a combo. Oh, I didn't give him a name. It's Z-Cell. Z-Cell. And that is a rough start. We really needed to risk the food early. Nothing to do. Okay, we're back online. You desperately need food. There's something dead right here. Butcher it. And a heat wave. Oh my god. Fishing would take forever. And it would produce 1 fish. The fishing would be comically inefficient with our 1 fishing skill. Okay, you need to take that down. We need to make a cooler. Right? Very inefficient, correct. Okay. Yeah, don't die of heat stroke. Now we need to make a bow so we can hunt. And a rancher, yep. A rancher with 1 animal handling. We are hard worker though, which helps. We can make a bow. Okay, plant 2, that's big. Almost double the plant work speed. You make the bow. We have 7 crafting. I was hoping for more. Get the turkey. Yeah, fishing is a long job at low skill, so they can fish all day and starve or freeze or whatever. Okay, we got it. Butcher. Cook outside, I guess. It's not good. Not good. And don't want to put it inside and heat stroke. Okay, now we'll try and get a table. And a light. Lots of people like playing with Animals Tovinator. I just personally don't. And we need to get recreation. At least we got catharsis. No. Can we get the table and stool so you can eat at the table first? You botched it. We botched the table. Nope. No. Make the stool. Stool. Yeah, we've eaten at a table and we're doing recreation. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, can we get to a butcher table? How are you doing? You're very tired. Evie, hello, welcome in. This is the first started run of the day. Yep. We finished the story of Don Quixote. They got to 13. They were a god pawn. We had guns and go juice. We declared that run victorious. Yeah, come out and get some food. You botched it. Where's the recreation? Social recreation at the table. We'll make a hoopstone later when we need more. No. It's eating it. Great. Okay, cook. Okay, we got 2 more meals. That's good. Bring that inside. Well, good trader. Awesome. We got a little protection. You can do social recreation solo. Yep. Bulk good trader. If we had more than 1 mining, I'd buy some components. Or mine some components and try and sell it, but we don't have... It's no point in doing anything here. You sleep up a little bit. I know I had you work all day to be fed. Okay, let's work a little bit in the day. We haven't gotten any crops in, which is unfortunate, but we're just trying not to die. All of our time is spent trying to get food with no skill. Where are you going? Oh, there's a wolf to eat. You go get that wolf. Nice. Pre-hunted. The heat wave is over, but we'll still cook outside, I guess. Gift? Great, they left. Just as we got the gift. Camino. Nudist pessimist. Great. There's Snoot and Alana. Yep. Okay, gonna be tough. Tough fight here. Good zoning fire. Okay, we can try and get them while they're walking around a corner somewhere. Great. It's fine. They can beat that up. But can we hit them? No. Oh, well. Okay, we can come... Dump. We can't stand there because of the stump. Stand on the corner with cover. Good hit, good hit. We have a 35% chance to hit. They have a 6%. Nice, nice. Big advantage. We got it, we got it. Well done, well done. Okay, we have a light. We've achieved a light. We've lost our butcher table, though. Okay, give them a burial at sea. Burial at sea. Is there steel to make a steel stove? There's steel right there. And is this steel? Awesome. We might be able to make a stove, and that'll really help with nutrient efficiency. Be cool if the bodies just floated away. That'd be neat. Oh, food poisoning. Yeah, because we were cooking outside. Well, not really much we could have done. Okay, we're going to do... Since we're just going to be vomiting for a bit, let's try and grow some rice. Spend your time just doing that. Go cut trees. Yep. Yep. Don't beep. It didn't beep. Good. We'll get over this food poisoning. Grab this medicine. We need to cook. Need to get over that. We got to construction 1. Does swimming or fishing downstream from courses have a negative effect? It does not in RimWorld. It would make sense if it did, but not in RimWorld. You good? Didn't beep? We're recovering. Recover. The cougar got closer. Crap. Crap. We need to get to the steel down there. It's gonna eat us. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, we need to deal with this cougar somehow. Holy crap, you actually hit it? Oh, great. I didn't want to actually hit it. I wanted to scare it away. Yeah, I guess we try and make a campfire in here. We don't have enough wood. There's not enough wood right here to make the campfire. Don't fill that up. I don't want to take down the table to cook. I think we just hang out. Can't believe we actually hit it. We hit it in the head. We're going to have to eat raw. Uh-oh. Well, we're getting repair experience, I guess. Clean. It's calmed down, but it still might try and eat us. My God, we hit it again? Great shooting. Good. This time it's bleeding to death. No, you need to get back inside. This time it will bleed to death. We have 2 shooting skill and a normal recurve bow. We hit it twice. Wow. But now it's dead, so that's good. Oh, we need to get food. Okay. So we need food desperately. Maybe we should take some wood before making fire? Yeah, just let me know all the perfect things to do. Let me know when we're going to roll 1% several times in a row. We also should get medicine for when we get the disease. And we should get spike traps up. And we should have gotten the steel in for the stove. We should have done all those things. Go make this. We need butcher table done. Yeah, I know, you're sad. We can get it done. Oh, don't do that. We're just short. One more. Good. I know you're whining, but we need to eat. Butcher. Cook. Eat. Sleep. Done. Good. Okay, recreation next. Maybe we'll get some stuff in the ground. Are you kidding me? It's day 9. Great. Now we're not going to land any shots. It's a 50-year-old lazy. They have 5 shooting. Yikes. Uninstall this. They have to come around the water. We outrange them by a teeny tiny bit. And they're really in the water. No, get back. Good, we outrange them. Oh my god, can we make a shot, please? There we go, we made one! We have cover, they do not. Prep. And come to out of the range. We hit them in the hand. Good, they have 50% manipulation. They're super inaccurate now. Good. Good. We're out of the range. Back up. Back up. We can shoot. Okay, they can shoot us. Be out of the range. Let the blood loss do its work. Take free shots. Oh, please don't break. Please don't break. Go eat. Go eat. Okay, here we go. That was a 40% chance to hit. We need a 40%. But two rolls at 40%. 3 rolls at 40%. 4th roll at 40%. 5th roll at 40%. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him. Good, good, good. We can do this. Nice. Are they any good? Lazy. No, we don't want them. If we don't kill people, we don't kill people here. There's a wholesome stream. There, they can recover. You need to sleep. Go sleep. Do we have streamer luck enabled? No, we've turned it off. We turned off streamer luck. Good hold. Good hold. Okay, we can put that back. We're at 1 and almost 2 construction. 3 for traps. We've so far planted no rice. We have no rice, no clothes, no defenses. Held without streamer luck. Yep, yep. Oh, there's... Stop cutting. Can you sew anywhere, please? Yeah, sew wherever you can. We're able to sew in like 3 spots. Great. We're not going to get any of this. I should have like manually picked spots that were empty. But we should get this flooring done to make this a little nicer. How long for that? 15 hours? Unpause. Book that last meal. There you go. We are rancher. We shouldn't eat rice. Plants are for animals to eat. Yep. Yep. Well, we got to do what we got to do. If we make it in some of the bigger areas where there's no trees, we'll hopefully get somewhere we can sow. You got one. Can I manually cut some places where we can sow? Let's see. Cut, 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 cut. Good, we got some more rice in. Barely. We go back to cutting this. We need rice in the ground. Too many trees. Come make rice up here. Forget it. Forget it. Anything that you'll buy? Sure, take those bows. Can we afford one medicine? Almost. Oh, well. Okay, we've got some rice planted right here. If we do it, manually do it, not near the trees. The trees are what blocks them from planting. We'll plant a little bit where we can. Torrential rain. Is the water gonna rise? It's a fjord, right? We're definitely gonna be hunting. I want to move over here. Is there we could live back in there and hunt? Because we're undergrounder, but there's no geothermal. Steam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is the water gonna rise? It doesn't seem to be rising now. Plant scale 3. Hopefully that grows in. Any other patches where you can grow stuff? Yeah, try and grow some here. You just get rice planted. How long is the growing season? 30 days. So we have until... we have 10 days to... 10 more growing days, and rice takes, like, what, 6 days to grow in fertile? So... plenty more time to grow some rice. We need a meal, which means we need to hunt in torrential rain. We do get a free hit. You get a free first hit when you stand over a sleeping animal. At the bottom, it says execution 750. So we get a free first shot. If you stand directly over a sleeping animal, that's a big help. I don't see any other... Here's another bunny. Get that one. It survived the bow shot. Well. We just let it bleed out. We're monsters. No, 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 no lightning. Okay, yeah, yeah. Grow some more. Nice. We have a lot of wood. I think we're gonna have to move over here next to the steam geyser for the winter. But for now, this was the completed building, and that was the soil. This is where we needed to be at the start. We have not gotten up our construction. We're busy trying to survive. Rancher, no animal skill. Been rough. Okay, you're repairing stuff. It's faster to get skill by building these, and we could use this. Construction 2. I think we just want to go to... Let's make another one. Just go to construction, whatever it's called. 3 for traps. Good try. Try again. More experience gained by constructing than repairing. Almost done. Good try. Cancel. Oh, we actually finished one. That's okay. You can deconstruct it. You are halfway there. Halfway there. And rice is coming in. Don't sow any more rice. What we got is what we got. I need to get a little bit more berries. There's that meal. Any predators left? No. Any fresh corpses left? No. So, no predators, no fresh corpses, and there's, like, no animals on this side of the river. Do seals have a revenge chance? 10%. I mean, if they come revenge on water, let's do it. Okay, they swim pretty fast. Oh. How about walrus? Walrus have a lot of revenge chance. Can we get a bunny? Can we get berries? We're desperate for food. No time to get heal root. Oh, turkey. Come all the way to... Oh, deer. Just keep picking places further away. Nice. Oh, cook. You can make more rice. Yeah, let's go for it. Light leather. Okay, nothing. Not enough for a bedroll. Not enough for any clothing. We can't do patch leather. We can plant a little bit more rice in the fertile, I think. Okay, we'll have some food. We'll have some food going into winter. We may be naked around the steam geyser. Yeah, can you plant right there? A little bit more. And hell, come up against the building. Patch leather requires complex clothing. We don't have complex clothing. We start tribal. Can we introduce our colonists? We got Z-Cell, the undergrounder hardworker kind, who wants to be a rancher. We've randomed into a 30 of 60 Boreal Forest Fjord. We're just trying to not starve to death and not freeze to death in winter. This building was already half made, so we moved into here. We're probably going to move around the steam geyser for winter. We don't have enough construction skill to make a trap yet. Hopefully we'll get there. We'll make more of them. Don't eat our rice, bunny. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully we can make some traps. Actually, start making the building over here. Might as well start living here. So we're going to move over here because the steam geyser will keep us warm so we don't have to make campfires. And we're also undergrounder. Maybe we'll be able to dig in the mountain a little bit. Just thematic. So while the rice is growing in, we'll work on this new building. And this will also get us construction skill. Weber, welcome back. Another ibex. It'd be nice to have a bedroll. They're all on the other side of the fjord over there. Oh, some deer walked in down here. Okay, we got lucky. Good call. Some deer did walk in on this side, so we can make a bedroll. And get... Well, hide in room. Well... Waste dump. We're not doing pollution. We could use some glitter world medicine, though. Disease, big danger. Okay, we survived. You need to sleep up. Got lucky. We got lucky. No raid happened while we were broken. We weren't outside. Yep. Okay, let's come get a deer and we can make a bedroll. Good hit. If we wanted to flee anywhere, we wanted to flee towards our bed. So we're sort of escorting it towards... I'm sorry, the butcher table. Escort it towards the butcher table. No. Butcher. And we can kill more to get clothing. There we go. And cook. Okay, we can set this up. Cook. Do planting before construction. And bring all that in. Bring all this in. Good. Get lots of pemmican made. We have food. Do we still need lots more plain leather? Young, begging for 46 silver. Child begging for 46 silver. We actually have enough. Holy crap. Of course we're going to help Callistos. Of course. Raid. Kimmy. Okay, we can shoot him over the water. Well, if they make a deer go mad, we are pretty screwed. Good hit. Good hit. Kimmy. Where are they going? They're wheeling around back to their prepare for a while attack point. Hypothermia shivering. Oh, God. It's not good. Pigs joined. We got ranching animals. Go warm up. Warm up. Okay, we've got pigs. We're definitely going to have to eat them. Yeah, just rope these in. We'll turn that into... We don't need to go hunting our animal. We can turn the pigs into a tribal wear. Very good. I'm sorry, pig. We need clothing. Nice. We get a big bonus for slaughtering animals, too, as Rancher. Rancher gets... Ranching Central. Butcher efficiency 20% bonus. That'll be helpful. Oh my god. Oh my god. The attacks just keep coming. Wow. Skip to the stars. We made it. We survived until day 20. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Okay. You need to shoot them as they're coming across the water. Good. We got a hit. Did we hit him in the leg? No. But the pain is causing him to be slowed a bit. Great. Gonna be a lot of running. We need to get a big enough gap when we walk across this water here. We'll risk one shot right here. We risked a shot. It was not good. Fortunately, they are bleeding, so they'll hopefully fall over. Risk a shot right here in the sand. Good hit. Good hit. They're at 66% moving. That's big. We're running through the marsh. Get more distance. Nice hit. Nice hit. Smoke them. Just carry that in. Don't smoke them. Don't smoke them even though you got them. Good work. Refuel that. And we need to cook this meat in the pemmican. And cook as much meat as you can. Process the pig. Pig processing ongoing. 1.2 days. Good. And that pig's doing fine. Rewarded bloodshed, please no more. It has been 20 days and we've already had 4 raids. That's 1 raid every 5 days already on average. That's crazy. Anything we want to buy? Can we afford a medicine? No. Go bring in the money. Keep the meat outside to last longer? I guess we could. But we'll cook it before it goes bad. Yes, it is cold enough to do that, but we'll cook it. Oh, we failed processing that one. Got 15 hours. Refuel it first and cook the rest of it. Okay, we can harvest the rest. Just do the rest. Make sure that's got plenty. Okay, cook. Okay, all the meat's been processed. We need to get the rice next. We really need clothing. Oh, we don't have wood yet. So negative 10°C is when all the plants die, so we need to watch the temperature. If it's to negative 10°C, all the rice dies. We want to cut this wood so we can make the room around it. Let's get that campfire done so we don't freeze to death. Just in case. Okay, good. We're not going to process the pig. We got lots of other stuff to do. It can just eat whatever. Yeah, grab all the rice. When do the pigs die? When we have time to deal with them. Right now, we need to make this building around the steam geyser so we don't freeze to death. And we need to harvest all the rice so we don't starve to death. So once all this is taken care of, then we'll deal with the pig. And then hopefully get to 3 construction. Ah, stop planting that. Get that out of the door. Pigs die, we need to eat them. Yep. Now we can work on here. Construction 3, we can make a trap. I think we need to make tribalware, though. Because now is the time to do it. We can process this meat, and we can make clothing. Clothing first. You're freezing to death all the time. There you go. Wear that. Why is there a wall in the middle of the hut? It was there first. This is the ruin. This building was half made. We only made the wood. The steel and the sandstone were already there. The wall had dibs, yep. And now we'll try and process as much pemmican as we got a ton of pemmican. That's really good. Maybe not geothermal, keep the food there. We could just put it outside in any room. It's pemmican. Pemmican lasts over a year. We have to enclose the food in a room so it doesn't deteriorate. A parka? There's no way we can get that much money in time. Shame. Refuel. How much more time? Yeah, it's frozen. More worried about the meat and not attracting predators. There are no predators, and it's okay. We've already got enough food now to survive. They gifted us a Glitter World streamer luck. So, we don't necessarily need all the meat anymore. We'll make a little hut over here for the meat in a second. We'll do that. A little meat locker. Okay, process all that. Yeah, bring that in. Our room's frozen now. Refuel. Oh, all that one in. Okay. There we go. Where are you going? Another animal. No, 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 no. A goat, self-tamed. It can walk over here on its own. Can you finish this? Good enough. Critical, clear all raw food. We'll throw the meat in there. And deal with the goat later. Another raid. Imp attacking immediately. Great. Great. Oh, we're going to get fire breathed. We're so going to get fire breathed. Aw, crap. Okay, good. It didn't hit us, but then now there's a big fire. He's lighting the one rice on fire. That's good. Let the butcher table burn. Just keep the building from burning down. Yeah, I know more is on fire inside. I know. Oh my god, Z-Cell, you suck. You suck. Yep. You let all that crap burn. Good hit. Wow, great shots. Don't make this. I just pray for rain. Cargo pod. Medicine. That's very nice. Hopefully we can actually go get it. But wow. One attack every 5 days. Been very active. No, don't walk into the freaking fire. Damn it, pathing. Wow. Can we get rain, please? Anytime. Okay. Good. Just lay down. Thank you. Good. Holy crap. Can we catch a break? Hypothermia. Yep. We need to go get that medicine. Good. We didn't get infected. Let the goat go. Who cares? We got food. Is there a predator? Nope. Yeah, we need an environmental break. Yep. Fortunately, we've made 1 billion pemmican. We should be able to survive just fine. Yeah, grab all the medicine. Grab all the medicine. Let's go back. Let all that burn. Forget the meat. It doesn't matter. We've got plenty. We need to chuck this imp in the ocean. Yeah, feel better. Throw them away. Dash of treasure. Yeah, we don't need it. Good. Now we can make this room. Okay, we've got a geyser room. We'll see how hot it gets in here. Why aren't you smart enough to make this? Okay, haul the meat in there. Suspend all this. We don't need to do that. Stop doing this. Let's move in here. That looks nicer. Jesus. Shaw, become a VIP. Congratulations. I'll do that in a bit. Little distracted. Oh, thank God, not food poisoning. Where are you going? Screw the goat. Who cares? Just leave it. Leave the goat. Don't do that. Move this over. And let's move everything over. Grab all the leather. Grab the drug. Grab the jade club. Don't grab the bow. Grab the silver. That food's already there. Grab all that stuff. Yeah, grab everything over here. This base is self-heating. Oh, we didn't unroof this properly. Oh, well. The freezing room was worthless. A waste of time. You move these things over. You're praying, right? Yeah, good. And we'll get in here. 35. There you go. And you'll move that all over. Nice. New place. Yeah, it's fine. Just stay in here. I'm okay. Just let the turkey calm down. We'll be able to make traps now. Self-heating. No longer need wood. Okay, it's calm. I could have been digging. Should have been digging. Okay, there's a light. There's our table. There's all our stuff. That room is going to be colder, so we'll put pemmican in there. That'll make it a little nicer. Cut down all the trees, and we'll hopefully make this room nicer. Let's get wooden trap. Wooden trap. We're going to survive the winter. Plenty of food. Now we need to not die. Don't do that. Okay, we can put construction to 2. Let's make a research bench so we are ready to just stay inside if we have to. Okay, stop. Make a research bench so we can just sit inside if we need to. Paid forest weather, blind fog, nothing we want. All good. You botched it. What are you doing? Okay, get the steel. Don't go far away, please. Don't scare me like that. Okay, we got a research bench. We can sit inside and research. Are you gonna move the pemmican in here? Oh, you're cleaning first. Good, pemmican moved. Grab some more wood. We can cook again. Okay, we did it. We did it. We've got food. We've got shelter. We've got warmth. We've got defenses. This is looking great. A few more traps up. Let's do VIP real quick. Shah. We have currently 100 VIPs. Is Shah already on the list? Shah is not. We'll do it real quick. Sorry, no prediction. Here is the random VIP selector right here. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoops. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd for Shah. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lurk Queen. Lurk Queen, VIP since August. Goodbye, Lurk Queen. I'm so sorry. Un-VIP Lurk Queen. VIP Shah. And Shah, we need the date. We need the date. The date. We need to put Shah on the list. They can get removed. We need to get Shah their layer of protection. We need to move it up. The color didn't apply. Forget the color. The layer of protection's marked. I'll figure out the color later. Done. Good work. We made it. Bot Maniac would also like to become a VIP. Copy name. VIP Bot Maniac not available. Bot Maniac would like to become a VIP. Hold on. Let me put this back up. There, the date set up. Here's the random selector. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for Bot Maniac. Verities, no layers of protection. VIP since August. And no gambling. Un-VIP Verities. VIP Bot Maniac. And there you go. And where was that moved person? Done. Can you not make the trap while standing on it, please? Oh, sorry, I didn't update last run. We declared the last run victorious. We got Don Quixote to 13. We had guns, go juice, electricity, and a god kid. And that was good enough for me. Just staying here. Staying here and feel better. Move all this stuff over. And let's make some flowers in here. Flowers around the steam geyser. Bulk good trader. We could conceivably afford something. Sell all this leather. Sell 10 heal root. A smoke leaf. How much for a parka? 289. Sell some pemmican. We got a parka. Parka achieved. Parka achieved. We'll make the nice room. This is looking great. I think... So we've got plenty of food. We've got a parka. We're going to have a nice room in a second once we get the flowers in. I am calling this... Well, I'm calling it a day. And we're going to call this run stable. It's not really stable. But I'm going to call this done. This has been a lot of fun. I am not sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I can give it about a 50-50 again. But this was tons and tons of fun. The fjord. Thank you very much for being here. I'm going to go grab some food. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for making this all lots of fun. 50-50 chance I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Have a great day.